Of many Decisions.
What's wrong with the blight? What? I feel like it's not even a blight thing. I feel like whoever I came in, or whoever you came in and saw me playing, like, yeah, it would have been whoever. It would have been Trapper or Demo or Twins, which would be justifiable, or Wesker, Vecna. It's pretty much any of them. I feel like it's not the killer, really. I think it's more of a me thing. Is that a cat? See? At least you admit it. I knew it. It wasn't even Blake. It's just me. Strode. Well, why didn't I just stay on Blake? Clown again? Okay. You know, I'm gonna pretend that this Nancy, some other little boost Nancy player I know. That's one hit. I don't know. I think it might be over for Nancy. Just lucky I'm out of bottles. There's two of them? Better slow vault. I said the other one. I was just there. and her hook. As usual. They just started medkit healing. She was like, oh shit, we might not get this heal off in time. So she's like started doing the medkit heal, but I don't know. That might cost them. They may not get the heal off anyway. This guy does have a medkit, so he's like really close to being finished. Then maybe he can finish himself. Choosing to stay here. I'm just blind. I heard that she was by me. I got a fast heal on this time. It's probably a double heal. Yeah, it was double heal. Just live. I think I heard Nancy's work out here. If I have a bottle, she's probably more worth to chase. Is she gonna stick by? No. That's funny. I wonder if I'm getting side-eyed by Eternal because I said the Nancy bot thing. But like, there's 2 Nancy bots in chat, so they don't know which one I'm talking about. I was talking about Rain Nancy bot. But he's like missing skill check. I could have hit this guy. I thought he was getting pulled. You see how quick I just home into the unhook? The millisecond he was pulled. Just already turning around. I could have taken the hit on the other. He's gonna vault because he has life. I could have like gotten the hit on the other guy a couple seconds ago, and I was like, wait a minute, I think he's getting pulled, and he wasn't even getting pulled. I mean, I get she wants to try and counter Disillusion, but that is not the time to do the slow vault. Like, she slow vaults there, so it doesn't blow up, but like I'm already like on her. I'm gonna hit her over, and now she's not gonna get any distance because she's slow vaulting. You can do that at like a god palette to counter Dissolution. So now I know you guys have a soft spot for Nancy. So you're like, well, they got 3 gens done. Maybe they have another one that's close to popping off. Nancy players are pretty good. I believe they can get it. They can, you know, get this. Nah, it's not happening. Not getting outed by Nancy's. Should have been a grab, which would have been bad for me if I get DS'd here. If I like grabbed her on the other side of the palette and then I get DS. But I was worth. Yeah, I was like willing to risk it. Where's the other Nancy? Does she have like a clan name at the front of her name? Why these Nancy's always in gangs? Because there's like that DCNS one. I think there's like 2 of them, or maybe a couple of them. Now we have a, what is it? TIB Nancy? Excuse me? Nancy, do you know where Jack is? said eternal side-eyed his ass now. Hey, she's wiggling. You wait there, Nancy. I have, it's like new rift, which means I have to do my challenges. I gotta go kick Jen's. What? Why is she getting closer? This is the problem with Survivor. You don't be listening. I very quickly told her to wait at the bench. Why is Nancy crawling to the car? But she's probably trying to start it up and leave. Did they even touch this top trim? Oh. No. Who's that on her side? It was like Ghostface Yun and the cutesy tug. Oh, hey, that. Dang, see if they would have spawned it just a couple seconds earlier, I would have let Nancy get hatch. Oh yeah, there was a DC last game. There might have been one before that too, but I don't know. I don't really feel like looking back. I mean, maybe in Q I will. Did this guy use his borrowed time in a bottle? Oh yeah, I wonder if they messed with... Also, I can't believe they made Strode even stronger. I saw that they spawned, one of the car pallets was like a double pallet. Like, bro, they already added 1 billion god pallets to the middle. They made it even stronger this update? What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, Rain. I can't believe, like, I remember you told me before I saw the Rift that at 34 it started just being recolors. I was like, what? I'm like, it can't be as bad as he's saying, right? Yeah, I looked at that. It's crazy. I don't know if I would say it's the worst Rift, like, thematically wise. I mean, I don't really care about, like, any of the killers, or, like, any of the characters that got skins in this, to be entirely honest, but... I don't know if I'd say thematically it's the worst one, but, like, content-wise, it just has to be. Like, but they, like, cut in half all the amount of stuff that we got. I think the only thing I want in this one is the dredge skin. I mean, like, there's, like, this is, like, cool. Like the stuff that's, like, from, like, just, like, the fan vote stuff is, like, cool or whatever. But, like, the actual, like, news, or, like, stuff that's, like, you know, like, just straight up made by behavior, like, I don't really care about any of it. I couldn't care less about a Yun skin. I knew some shit was up. The second I saw that it was Yun and Trickster on the cover, I knew it was a bad sign. And look, we get scammed and robbed. Huh. Well, what a surprise. Yun and Trickster are scamming and robbing. Bro, and then like the only two killer skins are what? Spirit and Trickster, right? It's like, huh, another Spirit skin for the millionth time in a Rift, which I don't even think people play her like that anymore. And she's the killer that's invisible half the game. Like, I don't really care that much about skins on her. But it's like her, yeah, just her and Trickster are the only killers that got like any skins in this. Well, other than I'm saying like as far as like the ones that are like just completely new stuff, not the fan vote thing, because like the fan vote thing, there's the Dredge skin. And I think that's like the only thing that I really am interested in this Rift. Which like I think the skin is fine. The thing that's crazy is that like it sounds like for a lot of people this Rift is even worse to them than it is to me because they don't even like this. Like it definitely does look very different compared to like the concept art. I don't know. I don't mind too much. I think like if we would have got one that was like more accurate to the concept art, I think it would have been like fine. That one looked cool too. This one having the like monster looking thing under it and being a little different is like I don't really care too much. I think the only thing that would have been nice is on the concept the lantern was on the other arm. And like in the concept the artist put like this weapon and then they also had like the scissors. I guess like they were basically saying, I don't know if they wanted like behavior to have like both of them and make it so like you could change weapons, or if they wanted them to like just pick whichever one they liked more. But they ended up deciding to like do both of them, and then the lantern got put on this arm. I kind of wish it would have gotten put on that one. The only difference is like the way like Dredge's cosmetic pieces work. It's the weapon, and then there's like the body, and then there's this arm. So if the lantern would have been on this one, then like you know, maybe you could. I would have probably ran the lantern on like a lot of other Dredge skins, but like now it's tied to the weapon, so I don't know, if I don't want to run this weapon, then I can't run the lantern. So I think it would have been cool if it did end up staying on the left arm. But like, yeah, I can't believe like just how bad this Rift is. I kind of feel like it might be Eternal's fault.
I will play my role for now.
Man, Blight is fun. That's the only thing that made me to where like, cause there was a while where I like really like was like just so over like Blight every game, and like the whole. You'd have people that like main Survivor, and the only time they'd play Killer is that they'd play Blight. Or you'd have like the people that were like the equivalent of the Survivor mains who only play 4-man with like really strong perks. They'd be like a Blight main that would only run, you know, like super meta or whatever. This was like more so like pre-nerf Blight. But the only thing that I thought back then, I was like, well, at least like I get that like he's a fun killer. Like he's strong, but he's definitely like fun also. Like I don't think he's like Krausu, she just got nerfed more today, so I mean she's not as strong as she was, but she was like strong, but I didn't think she was very fun. I think like Blight, like even like at his peak, he was like really strong, but also really fun. What do you mean here we go? What is that supposed to be? I keep forgetting to get something to drink. I don't know, I think it's like I'm expecting queues to be longer. Oh yeah. I need to check to see. Well, I'm gonna check like the queue times. I don't care about the queue times. I don't think they're quick. I want to see, did they mess with the maps? I didn't completely see, but I think it might have stayed the same.
I have just the thing. From the dark. In this archon.
I swear I tapped. I swear I tapped the button. Did you just get live? Yeah.
What tool to
Well, you think I have to break it? Yeah, you flashlight blind me. I was juicing tonight. You would have been so impressed. So I guess we're just like paying killers to let us get clips now. That's crazy.
Let us test their constitution.
Bribing the killer's crazy. Why don't you be doing that when I'm like death hook and getting tunneled? Why don't you pull out the wallet then, huh? It's an injury, so the solution's up. I could be greedy and like go for her also, which it might not be that greedy because I mean, okay, she drops it. I'm gonna fly over. She's gonna vault again. It's gonna blow up because she didn't learn from the first time. Now, can I keep her? Yeah, I'm gonna keep her from getting this. She should jump block her. If she jumps lock her, then I would like take longer on the pickup, or like I either have to drop her or I'd have to go hook her, and then maybe they get the sneak up in time. I think I'll stun her. Who still has this pallet? Get up a little bit. Do you think Nia learned? Do you think I could like get away with no, Nia did not learn. Does she have that hard? I was gonna say, do you think I could get away with like waiting for Mage Hand to come back and then just pick it up and slap her again? I was what? You're a milky killer? Bro, that was supposed to be a grab. It nah, I could see it started to do the thing where like I was going into the grab animation and then it swaps over to an M1 dedicated. I feel like that's not a good idea. Why does she look like Yun? What? Can you tank it? I think you can tank it. I think this bitch has We're Gonna Live Forever. Yeah, did she give you We're Gonna Live Forever? I can't stand that perk. Probably We're Gonna Live Forever and made for this. And that one died on hook. I assume she like was missing skill checks trying to give up. Because they're getting obliterated at 5 gens by Vecna on this map. Scratch marks? Oh, I'm just left like this. My biggest counter. Stairs. Feels weird not having my add-on to punish them for healing under hook. So usually I'd be throwing orb over where they did the unhook. Dragons will throw it, but it's not gonna break them. Dang, they got the heal up on both of them. I have this solution up, but like I don't even need to use it. I just like follow the word here. Because if I break this, then like just kind of zone. This should go for like a styptic or something here, or like a dead hard. Hey, Fuzzy. I saw a bird fly up that way. Also, yeah, I also think I heard someone drop. I think there's like pallet if she keeps going this way. It's kind of dead here though. I forgot that I had eruption on Vecna. Although, I mean, until just a second ago they were on 510, so I didn't really, like, check. She might still be somewhere back there, but I don't really like want to look around for her. Just try to find someone else.
Buried beneath.
I wonder if she knows the soul vault. Oh, someone's right here. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten the hit without Mage Hand, but why not? I wonder what Nia's up to.
You pay for this.
if I could have hit her through. She's got the slow ball. I might have been able to actually hit her there. It's another DC. Yes, I think I just saw Crow fly up. And this map has like so many pallets though. I think like it always had a lot, it's just like the map used to be a lot bigger, so they were kinda I guess more spread around the map, but like now it's smaller and they also increased the pallet count, so it's like kinda crazy. I didn't even realize that she had the eye. Yeah, it looks like the maps are, wait, let me make sure. Yeah, no, it looks like the map, pick rate is still the same, where it's like a 25%, or not, or yeah, it's like almost, it's somewhere like around like a 25%, I think, chance of getting, indoor. Unless the site just hasn't been updated yet. I like completely forgot that I had this out on. I mean, it's like, it's only 60 seconds. Like right now is like a really bad time to run this out on because Vigil's meta. Why do I have to get side-eyed? I didn't even do anything. Are you still updating, Fuzzy? I think they only really changed like Crossu got nerfed a bit. The new Rift got added. And I think that was it.
I will not.
Other than like I think there's like some like bug fixes and stuff. But I think like gameplay wise, yeah, because it's crazy because like I think everyone thought that Michael would, you know, finally get his buffs because it's been like 2 weeks now since they reworked him, but no, they didn't change Michael at all. She got like quite a few nerfs. Like she can't. They nerfed how long she can slide on stuff a little bit more. Before they got rid of like the thing where like she could like spit and then go straight into an M1. It's like before it was like 0.1 second before she could M1, and now it's like 1.1 seconds until she can M1 after spitting. When she comes out of, or no, when she's like going into head form, it takes longer for her to like do the animation. They nerfed her range by a pretty big amount. She doesn't really like she can't like hit you over medium height objects anymore. So like she can't really hit you like when you're like before it was like she could, I think she could hit you if you were actually like standing on the other side of the pallet. I know for sure if you were like vaulting and you were on like the later part of the vault animation on a pallet that she could hit you over, and I think now she can't. She still can hit you like if you're like, if she goes to swing at you and you're like at the start of vaulting over the pallet. But I think if you're like close to the other side of it, then you won't get hit anymore. I watched I think like 2 games of her after the nerf. But I haven't played her yet. I don't know, I probably won't. Like I didn't like playing her when she was like way stronger. I doubt I'll like playing her when she's weaker. I can't believe that they didn't change Michael though. Well, to be fair, I can't believe that they changed him to begin with. Go ahead and play Ghosty. I want to play that Dredge Ghosty. But I think he's like all the way at like 67 or something. Also, I saw that the weapon is like huge. It like I think like the scythe and then the scissors both cover like a very large majority of the screen. Oh yeah, and I'm forgetting to get something to drink again. I got back just in time to see that it was the game. That I do not have BAM on. He didn't go for the window. So where are you going? We're just like completely disregarding all the. I ended up like dropping back around and so he's like disregarding like all the pallets and everything. Dang, I sold. I could have kept him at that spot. I thought he was still on the left side of the pallet. But I had like the right side of my headset off and I like went to put it on and then I heard that he was over there after. A sick pain razor RNG. Am I not allowed up? Kind of wasted the pallet. This map is so terrible. They're choosing to stay back here. This would be double down, isn't it? No, this one is drama. Why is it so quiet? Does he have like a lullaby iron will or something? Yeah, that's one thing that's like always been very. Dang, this guy like just keeps on getting stuck on walls. No, I think that's one thing that's always been like very good for killer is that survivors just never really caught on to Sabo being super strong, other than at the very start of Dead by Daylight's life cycle when Sabo was like you would break the hook and it would stay broken for the rest of the game. So they do realize they have to come out of there, right? You know, at the start of DBD, you'd break hook and it was just broken the rest of the game. And, I think... Did you try to, like, dead hard into me or something? But I think, like, back then, it was, like, pretty common, but... Oh, that's because he was DS. He may have had both, but... You know, other than that, I mean, like... After that, it was, like, you'd break hook and it'd stay broken for 5 minutes. But it took way longer to sub hooks back then. And, like, now it's, like, almost instant. But a lot of survivors have always like kind of leaned more towards going for flashlight blinds instead of playing for Sabo, even though Sabo's just like way stronger. It took 0 skill to Sabo. You can't counter Sabo. It's like way stronger. I really hope that there never ends up being another Sabo meta. That I think like the only one was very early DPD. It's like people would run Saboteur, and you basically had to run Irongrass Agitation as killer back then. Which is like kind of funny to think about now, because like Irongrass Agitation being meta is just like so weird. That's so lame, because like, I lose my my mark on him. I had him like Not 99, but pretty high on stock. This one has finesse, probably great for God Palette. I'm just not allowed to use Painless. We'll finish mending. It's probably like somewhere off this way. Let me finish the hill too. I saw lame light bill should be on second now, but he's actually no, this is like the third time Bill's gone, you know, like gotten a hit or he should be down. He got he got down twice, but then he DS'd me, and then again he like fucked up and would have got down, but he had dead hard. Oh, I didn't fall in the god window. I mean, he's marked, but I don't know, can I down him on this map before he can make another god palette? I just broke a dull totem. Probably inner strength. I mean, I can take this hook, but it's like, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be second hook, and it's not a painless hook. It's in like it's like in an area that's a dead zone, which is nice, but it just doesn't really matter. There's not dead zone anymore now because that door opened when the gen pops. It's already on door. That's really, if you have like usually will have someone like already on door if there's like enough survivors that are not occupied. Just because like how the HUD system works, where they'll know that like a gen is about to be popped. First is active. I could go for the David once the force runs up. But like, if there's anyone I'm gonna kill, it's like why not Bebo? Does he make this pop? No, I broke this against Jake. There's a Dead Hard. This build is so shit, but he just has Dead Hard and DS. He should have died like 17 gens ago. And just took the 2 out. What if someone opened the other door? I know that one was open. I don't know if they opened this over here though. You always forget that Ghostface actually has a lot of cosmetics. Cause I think like since Ghostface has been out, like this chrome mask that I run has been out. It's been like yeah, pretty much like one of his first skins. I always run this exact outfit, but I think I have like most of his outfit. I might have all of them actually. Oh, sometimes my L1 button bugs out. Yeah, this camera's bugged again. I don't get like why is that a thing that keeps happening? I think it's funny that like it's like survivors will bitch that like killers will like play efficiently, but then like they'll play like complete dog shit, but they can just have like really strong perks and it's just like hard carry them. And there's like with a match where I actually like spread hooks a lot, and I still get DS'd, I still get hit by Dead Hard, even if I don't get by Dead Hard. He has off the record, which they buffed again to make completely brain dead. It's 40 seconds of endurance now. And I bet you they kept the yeah they kept where it has no scratch marks. Bro, that's how it always is with Survivor. Like they will quote nerf something, and then they'll buff it, or like whenever something gets nerfed on Survivor, it gets reworked to where it's still like strong. It's just different. But then they'll like survivors say it's nerfed or whatever aspect of it did get nerfed will end up getting buffed. It's like so like off the record, for example, already one of the strongest survivor perks in the game was 80 seconds of endurance, and then they nerfed and like reworked it. They got rid of the endurance and they replaced it with that you have no scratch marks for 80 seconds. And, you know, survivors like bitch or whatever, and then 2 weeks later, it still keeps that it has no scratch marks, but now it has endurance for 40 seconds also. Yeah, they got nerfed for like 2 weeks, but then it ends up being like overall buff on what was already arguably the strongest survivor perk in the game. I don't know. Some people say that like off the record stronger than DS. I think like either way really. I think shoulder burden is the strongest perk, but like I think like DS slash off the record's like close second. There's definitely like a couple though that are like really up there. It's like those ones, Dead Hard, Sprint Burst, and Unbreakable. I think like also Conviction kind of can be it too. I don't know. I think you can kind of like swap out Conviction now instead of Unbreakable, or you could run both and get up in like what would it be? But it's like somewhere around like 6 seconds, 7 seconds maybe. I should make a point award that makes me play on PS4 for a match. I'm just like scared at the thought of like how the game runs on the 4 nowadays. It was so bad back in like 20. When's the last time I played on 4? Like really? I think I might have played a game after this, but I know for sure like around like 2022 or 1, I would still play on the 4 every now and then, but like it was bad back then. It has to be like even worse now. What's up, Dub? The best survivor perk is Dance With Me. Yeah, that. I think they did nerf Dance With Me. I'm like, what does Dance With Me even do now? I know it's like you evolve. I'm trying to think like, what's the duration? Is it like you evolve and then you have like 5 seconds of no? Scratch marks. I'm usually not too worried about the map on Singularity. I don't know, Gas Haven's a little scary. Gas Haven's a pretty crazy map. First. There's a med kit. I don't know how much the injury on him is gonna matter. assume his friend's gonna come with the MP now. I think like guest haven is just kind of like you're just pretty much never going to have a 3-gen. The window just sunblock. It's a Sable here. I don't know. I think like give people that know how to play MPs against Singularity on this map, it's kind of like probably goner. You have no 3-gen to play off of, and then this team has a lot of medkits. Graded, but I guess we do. Let's by forced. I probably should have tagged him first. Actually, his medkit, so like, she doesn't really have to be smart on her health states. It's such a weird body block. He's still edge of map. He doesn't really do much for him. I'd hit him if I went for long lunge since I have I had rapid up. I thought he would realize that I was swinging and like try and double back to drop, so I did a short lunge. Usually if you short lunge you'll hit them through pallet. I can see a lot. As I was saying, like I don't think this game is winnable with like they make a lot of mistakes. But they have like 4 medkits and it's like they can just keep healing themselves. And this guy doesn't even end up losing health state because he has sprint burst. there's really no point to kick this. Like there's no 3-gen over here. Like there's no point in like trying to like really defend this one. Both over there. And I stood too close. So if you stand close, then you end up making it so upstream will actually like spread. I really don't want to hit this guy until I get, or at least I don't want to down him until I can get my force back up. It doesn't really matter. The door's like actually 99. Would have been if they would have like not both been right on the top of the door. To be like, if he ended up going for like pickup, then force could end up being an issue for them.
Your genes need minor alterations. Genes secured.
Do you want to take? No. I should have like let her. I should have like carried her until she like as long as possible until she wiggles out. Like maybe if I like crawl far enough, or like like take her carrot far enough, and then she wiggles out, she would like try to like frame. I guess it wouldn't matter though. Like force wouldn't do anything here. The door's just like too close. He still has medkit charges. Oh, there's the full health. I say I'm like, I'm pretty sure she'll be able to get her fuel health off now, but yeah, I think it's what like a strong medkit and then maybe like botany self-care. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's strong medkit and then botany self-care. Oh, and it just says reactive. The crazy thing is, like, that was already one of the strongest maps in the game, and then they buffed it with Crosshu's release. It's like now it's supposed to spawn more pallets on average. Even though it's already, like, huge, it's super pre-runnable because it's, like, very open. You already had a lot of god pallets, you have a really strong main building, but that map got buffed even more. On PTV, it actually could, you could spawn double cranes, which that was, like, ridiculous. You would have 2 cranes, which are, like, just always, like, complete god palette. And then, like, on top of having 2, the one, like, downside that map had was that, it couldn't spawn a crane before. It's like where the crane was by the other door, that just wasn't a thing. That would always be the little truck that you'll get sometimes on Auto Havens. It's like a truck with a vault in the back. But that was like a part of like the buffs to that map, that now you can get a crane there. Reported for making me an accessory to rob. No, I'm not the one robbing the rift. It's the what's it called? It's behavior. Bro, they robbed us. The new rift is crazy. It's like you get to level 34 and then that's just it. It's just like you get like they just recolors. Like cuz before it was you would play until level 70 and then at 70 it started doing all the recolors up until like 100. But now for this one you hit 34 and then it's just a bunch of recolors. And then like they did 0 like the old rifts used to always do, they would do existing skins from like old rifts or just old like general skins, but they do like recolors of them. And like there's just none of them in this one. It's just like the new skins only, and there's like recolors of the like new skins that came with this rift. Do you ever sleep? I feel like I always see you on super late. I took a nap earlier. I kind of prefer playing at night because like Killer Q is usually like slower in the daytime, and then also it's like it's slower, and there's usually like more like bot players on in the daytime. So I kind of like prefer playing at night. Although to be fair, it's like like I've kind of like always preferred playing at night because you get like better matches like at night. But it was more so like in past DBD that was more consistent. Like you'd actually get good survivors. But, like now it's just like the ones like last games, like you're just gonna have strong perks and like strong items. But in the past, I always thought like at night, like people are usually like home and already like settled. They're gonna be playing with their Swift. And that's just like a bunch of like solos. Soma here. Hopefully no head on. Bro, it's crazy that Michael didn't even get any buffs today. All they did was nerf cross you.
Oh.
Unbreakable. So late. Dang. If I get that hook like a second earlier, then I hit that jump with pain res, but I don't know why they're rushing this unhook. I mean, it doesn't really matter on him. He's an unbreakable player, he's the obsession, he's gonna be a DS bot, probably DS, like that hard DS. But her rushing the hook, like now I'm gonna be on her. And she could also have that hard, but we'll see. I'm not gonna lunge just because it's that hard. Yep. What a surprise. The flashlight player is a bunch of second chance perks. Just jump locker. It's so crazy that like, bro, if he just jumps locker, like he's gonna have his DS up and then I can't. So like server hitbox is by their butt when they're doing this, where they're like on top of each other because one of them has DS. You like aim for their butt when you're trying to like pick up the one that you want to grab. But it's like so stupid that like this guy's like playing aggressive with DS. He's able to body block it and he can have like DS and probably dead hard active. And then if he just jumps in the locker, then I can't grab him. Like he still would end up getting down, but he just didn't jump in locker. Damn, I didn't think they'd have two people on this gen. Was there only one? I think there's only one. The other one's going upstairs right now for the Soma. I see Soma. He's like trying to go around back. So maybe dead hard. Yeah, there's the yeah, he was dead harded into me. She's trying to go for the save. I'm at like a brick pallet and I don't know that she's there. And I'm gonna end up going and killing her. And forget she also has dead hard. I didn't see her use it. She might have used it, but I didn't see her use it, so probably DS is active right now. But I'll take the hook. Yeah, and again, late by just a second. I said I took the hook on him just for the pain res mainly. Oh yeah. If Ada fucks up, if one of them ends up fucking up and giving me the tier 3, I'm just gonna murder her. That's like the one thing that Michael got in this change. You can kill them when you're in tier 3 when they're on the ground. So I can bypass her DS and like save a little bit of time. So at this point she's already... How long has she been on the ground? It was definitely at least half of the duration. But I can do this. That's like the one thing that Michael got. Does he have off the record? No, there's the dead hard. Oh, it's the bot. He's the one that PC'd. Wait, so if you have off the record, that just hard counters this, doesn't it? Because I'm pretty sure now if you have endurance up, you cannot be grabbed at all. So I would assume with off the record you can bypass getting killed like that. Also, am I blind or is it just not showing their auras? Bro, don't tell me this add-on's bugged. On top of like all the things Michael has going against him, don't tell me the add-on's bugged. Because I have the add-on where like when I come out of tier 3, I'm supposed to get stuck on everyone. Or not, I'm supposed to get like 4 seconds aura read on everyone. But I don't know if I'm just like blind and just didn't see them get aura reveal, or if the add-on's like bugged. Did she not even realize where I am? She was looking the other way for a second there. Wonder, would she just drop pallet or she just want to keep playing window? I have BAM, and I have a 50% increased lunge here. I can jump for a locker, but like, that's about it. But oh, she's in there. See, do I see Ada? Wait, yeah, I did see Ada for a second. I could try to take the window, but it's spammed. But why would I ever break that? There's only 2 of us. Or the first V in the summer just like played like complete bots just playing around their perks at the start of the game, and like still they're able, like they're on the ground most of the game because I had to play around like DS or whatever, but like still they're able to get to 1 gen, and like she had decent progress on that gen over that one. But I mean, to be fair, like I was like playing the game seriously. At the very end, I wouldn't have chased the Ada when she like wanted to chase over this way. I chased her because like I know I'm gonna down her before last gen pops, just because she's not that guy. But if I was like playing more safely, I would have went for the injured V that was over in that loop, and I could have just like played more. And this gen's kind of far, but like I could like try to defend these gens. You know, at some point like they're gonna get a little progress on one, then I could kick it and I'd have eruption, and then I commit to chase with someone, and I'm gonna like get the down, hopefully fast enough, and like that should keep them from popping the gen though. So she's like ratting down in basement. But the thing is, I know she's done. It's crazy that that Michael just didn't get any buffs today. Or I mean, they could have just reverted him. Yeah, look, DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable, DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable, and Double Iron Will. I don't know. I'm not like someone that like cares like a whole lot about Iron Will. Oh, and then of course they try to play map offering. But it's like literally what I was just talking about when I was like loading into this match. Like at the start of the game, I was saying how the thing where like part of the reason why I play at night is because like I want to get like better players that are in Swifts. It's like you never get to see that. You just see players with really strong perks, and like you don't see the map offering as much anymore because it's not guaranteed for them anymore. But if they still could guarantee it, they would play map offering every single game. It would just be like so nice to actually be able to like go against good players instead of like just like trash players with really strong perks. Like I wish this game had like an actual like an actual like ranked system, or like because like MMR doesn't matter. Everyone's high MMR. It's like it's so you can be so average and be high MMR for one, and then two, the people who actually like have like really high MMR, you can get either one that could be really good, or they can be like just average but have really strong perks. Like yeah, of course you're gonna win if like the whole team has a bunch of second chance perks. But like let's say everyone just has these three, because they don't even have like they don't even have four. Bro, the whole team would have DS Dead Hard Unbreakable. Like how do you ever lose? Like how completely terrible do you have to be at the game to lose with that? Like it's just stupid. Like why is that a thing? Like I don't get like why would the survivors be able to have 16 second chances on top of having, you know, like three hook states which they could play around, you know, well around, and like heal on the side of the map, you know, that's like safe or whatever, to like actually play well at the game and play well in loops. Like why have so many second chances on top of that? I mean I know that they're supposed to be changing the MMR system sometime soon. Like I don't think it will matter. Like we'll like never see like a actual like truly competitive pubs, just because like the game is just gonna always be like super unbalanced. Like that's just something that's never gonna change. I've been running this build a lot on Doctor lately. Although I don't think it's like super necessary in most pub matches. It's like I don't really see people body block against him like very often. But if I do end up getting like a team that's like better and is like body blocking against Doctor, then having rapid and save is gonna be pretty useful. I've been seeing a lot of people run maps lately. I always assume like map is gonna probably equal like boons, or maybe overzealous, or overzealous and boon. What else could they run? I mean, like you could also have a, like inner strength, although I think it's kind of like you really need a map for inner strength, but sometimes I'll see that. I mean, I would definitely like have them. I would rather them have a map just for inner strength than like them have a map with like a crazy boon, but. I don't know. I guess we'll see what it is. I should just like run Shattered Hope, even though it's terrible, just to troll. Just like they just, you know, if they do end up having a boon, then like I just keep on like actually breaking it. Pumpkin. Yeah, I think save rapid might be kind of nice on this map. About to go slump out, buddy. Catch you later. Good luck with the games. Thanks, Ray. If I don't know how late I am to seeing your message, but if you're still in here, then Yeah. Oh, okay. Bro, I get like an early injury. Or should be early injury. And I get lunge cancel. I think it is. I think it is a play with inner strength because I just heard them break a totem. I'd like definitely rather go against inner strength than like stack the boon. But where are you going? That's like never open. Where was she trying to go? I should have hung on to the static block. Oh, okay, there. Never mind. I should have hung on to it just to like figure out where the other ones are, but they missed the skill check. Are they stacking this? They are stacking this. We're eruption on the gen. If I can like catch the other, I don't expect to really get a quick 2-tap, other than if I can catch this one going for the trade. Nice. There's the trade, so I get the eruption. I'm also gonna get the pain res now. I'm gonna take the static, like, actually, I was gonna say I'd take the static blast on 2 of them, but I might hit all 3. Okay. Guns throwing hard. Again, they just gave up, like, no, I thought they gave up, they didn't give up 3. Oh, it's because she has medkit with a syringe. That's why she's comfortable to play, like, injured in my area. She's not really injured. But I mean, still, she's on bot. She's gonna like get 2 top there. She's obsession, so that was an interesting pre-drop. She's obsession, so she might have DS. Counter dead hard with Doctor. Bro, he tried to do it again. It tried to do the lunge cancel again. Oh, she really is DS. They're really like Swift and she's DS. I was gonna say, I'm like, why didn't they like pre-run? Why are they comfortable with letting me just go get the entry on them? If I had to guess, like, maybe they... Maybe they thought I'd just like pick her up and then, yeah, I take stun and she runs away and then they can just sit on that. How much longer does she have on that? I know that gen wasn't like super close to popping. I'm gonna do this before I pick her up. Oh, this is actually better. The jumping in locker makes so I save the best for last stacks. It's only I get DS too. It's been like way too long. I think they need to stop contesting this then. If I took the pickup on her, they might actually. She ended up. I thought she was gonna just keep running to edge him out, but she didn't. I'm gonna get the pain res without having to like really go far. But even if she would have went edge map, I would have taken the pickup on her. Like let them get the pickup on Yun just because like it's like the alternative is to leave Yun on the ground and kind of just like chill near her and just wait out her DS. But like did she make God Poet? I thought she was gonna like go for the one downstairs. Yeah, there's no countering Dead Hard here, just because of let's like maybe if I do it when I'm like right on top of her. I say with like I couldn't do it at that loop. That's just off the record anyway. Yeah, I know. I was like, there's no way I'm just gonna counter Dead Hard there because I can't shock her without like giving up too much distance. That's so lame. I get the mind game on like making her think that I'm gonna commit to the shock, but she's finesse. She doesn't get hit. This bitch's DS still up. He's just chilling middle. I don't really need to go for pickup on Ada. She's no hooks. I'm assuming that Yun is like at main. She's injured. She used her medkit, so like some more healing up for her unless she finds a new one. And they kind of need her to get involved, otherwise they're just gonna lose. Yeah, I don't think they can come back from this. I think safest play is to just go ahead and take the pickup on Michaela. Or not Michaela, but the V. So, yeah, why not? Why not go for the off the record player? This is Yun. What's she doing? Oh, she wants to die now? Yeah, that's not how it works. Oh. Wait, what happened to the other one? Did I? Oh, I did down. Oh, okay, she didn't pick her up. I was gonna say, like, I was like, what happened to the other one? She just never picked her up. Was Yun even doing anything, like, for the last, like, what, like 3 minutes? Maybe a little longer? Like, she got to get away for a little bit when she was Death Hook, but, like, did she ever really, like, go hit that gen up there, or? There's zero progress on the gen. What the fuck was Yun doing? Just like ratting? So when I shocked, she was down here. I'd assume that the whole time like she ran off to main and she's, you know, sitting on the gen. But I don't know what she was doing. I was gonna just let her bleed out, but then I remembered if you let them bleed out, it doesn't count as a kill, which is like stupid. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, I didn't kill that person. Sure, I hurt them enough so they are on the ground bleeding out. If they die because they bled out, yeah, I didn't kill them though. It was not my fault. That's why her syringe is like faster on her. Should botany. And yep, the unhead DS. Smash it, Vigil? Okay. But I think Smash It is so bad. It's like, it has 20-second cooldown, and it's like, oh yeah, that sounds good. It's like such a low amount of time. It's like, yeah, they gave it that low time because it's so bad. Where there's so many killers in the game now where like, good luck stunning them. Oh, and it was inner strength. It was inner strength with overzealous.
What secrets does this realm hold?
I feel like I see a lot of servers do that when I'm like solo queuing, where they'll do like, who was it? It was like Michaela and, was it Michaela and Ada or Michaela and V? Oh, might have been all three of them. No, I don't know. But like I'll see people do that a lot where like they'll like hard contest the killer for a gen, and it's like you're just gonna lose that. Like maybe if the killer doesn't have like eruption or anything, like maybe, and like you can do it like late game, like on the last gen, but like early game where you're just like kind of chilling near where like the chase is going on and you keep trying to get like a little progress, but like chase keeps happening there and the killer's able to like keep on hooking near it. It's like you just have to like give up on that gen and go do a different one. I think like the main thing that like really seals it to where like you just shouldn't do it is if the killer gets a hook near it. The killer gets a hook near that gen, like no, just like don't like waste time next to the gen forever. Because like, if you do it like late game, and like say the killer does like have eruption, especially if they have eruption, like eruption's gonna like chew through the gen for a little while, and like keep you from getting progress. Well, it's assuming the killer's like getting downs. But like, if they do get downs and it like hits the gen a bunch of times, it's gonna get blocked. And like now like it's the other way where like if the killer's trying to contest it, they're just gonna like they're fighting an uphill battle. They're just gonna lose because like they're gonna never. They can't like keep the survivor from building up progress on it. And then if they aren't getting downs, then it's kind of like, well, the eruption's not blowing the gen up, so you're probably not losing very much. I don't know. I just think like early game, you can't really do that, especially not with two people. They have like half the team trying to like contest on that gen that's right next to where I keep hooking, and then I have, you know, their third person on hook, so now it's really only like one person's hitting a gen. I don't know. Should I play Survivor? That's why like a lot of times on Survivor. Yeah, I think Doctor's pretty annoying to go against. I don't really like going against them. Oh, but no, I was gonna say that's why like sometimes there will be a gen that can be like really high progress, and if I just think like it's like we're wasting too much time contesting it. Okay, we'll just start a new one. If the killer's going to like, you know, play hard around that gen, like let him. They'll just go hit the other gens. Oh, I forget the queue times are going to be kind of longer since it's night. I don't know. I could go back to killer. I'll probably just like, I'll stick this queue out, but I'll probably play more killer just because the queues will be way quicker on killer. It's like pretty much instant. You know, maybe I should have stayed on killer. But like, at this point, I feel like, yeah, I was at this point, I think I have to like commit to the survivor queue. Wow, I thought that Jake was Claudette. I was like, well, never mind. I'll go back to killer. I feel like a lot of people don't really like Jake. I don't know. The Jakes are kind of like whatever. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. But I think usually when I see people talk about Jake, they say that they're pretty bad teammates. I don't know. I feel like I kind of see like a mix on Jakes. I don't really see him very often though. Why is it always Hawkins though? The one upside, man, killers love crap. But the one upside is this one I have this build on. Hawkins isn't like too bad. It's probably like one of the better maps for Hawkins. What if I'm running like straight into the killer and they have lethal? That's an Oni. Oh, that is a killer that lethal wouldn't be too uncommon on. What did I do? Hmm. I think Oni's like one of the few characters where I can like kind of get why people would want to run corrupt on him. It's just like a different playstyle compared to what I would do. When I play Oni, I usually like try to get hit on the first person, and if it was like earlier DBD, like towards when like Oni first came out, sometimes I would get hit on the first person. I would break off and try to get a hit on someone else, because if you hit someone that's full heal, you get half of the power. But like people just kind of in general know how to play against Oni now. Like you just pre-drop early game. So if you like hit the first person, you leave them, they could have like a med kit, or they could find someone else and they heal themselves up, and now you're like back into where you're in that situation where you won't get your power unless you get another injury, because you don't have someone that's like bleeding on the map. So you could be chasing the next person or however many people you try to chase, and they could just keep re-dropping and like try to stall you from getting your power early game. And I don't like when that happens, so I usually will, if I get first hit on someone, I'll stay on them. And like sometimes I could down the person and I won't take the down, just because I want to like, is this his perk or is this a survivor perk? Survivor perk, I think. But no, sometimes I won't take the down, that way I can like just wait long enough for them to get enough blood out of them to where I can actually get my power. But I mean, like, if you have Corrupt, I could see, like, the main thing with Corrupt would basically be to try and, like, eat a bunch of pallets. Because, like, you could, like, play around and, like, if you get the hit on someone, you could, like, break off of them and not take the down, because if you down, then you're going to lose Corrupt. You could, like, not take the down and just, like, leave them and go try to, you know, get injury on someone else. If they don't give you the injury, then like they still give you, you know, they have to like drop pallets, which usually is like not that great of a trade-off, because like you're more pressured on time. But with Corrupt, it's like you'd still have like those gens that are blocked. So I could see like trying to like eat a bunch of pallets up with Corrupt as Oni. The thing is though, if I'm running Corrupt on Oni, I definitely would not I would not take an early down, because then like Corrupt is just gonna be trash. I don't really want to rush her on Hook, but I was scared that like if I don't pull her, then Steve's gonna pull her quickly, and then I won't get my deliverance. I think we had that crazy toolbox. I thought he was going for running up the stairs for a second. I got scared. Is it on the gen? Because I know his tear radius isn't here. It must be on the gen. Or like I know it's not like him actually being here. I thought fog vials were bad and awful and terrible and useless. What if they made them green? What if it was like a stink vial instead? Why is Kate in the basement? And what do you mean, what is this fit? What's wrong with this fit? This fit goes hard. This is like the... oh shit. This is the strongest looping fit. I'll leave him for a second. Oh, I wish I had my fog vial. I would have popped it so that we could keep running. Yeah, go check gen. I'm on gen. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. I'm not gonna vault because Light will go, oh, if I vault, and then the Oni might hear me if he's like, what if he has like two speakers just tied to his head and he hears me from all the way down there? But it's fine. I could just rat. We just rat him. The guy on Hook has what is it? Reassurance? It's like 30 seconds. We just rat Oni. Oh, what if he just got nowhere to hide? Make his power useless. Well, I guess not entirely useless. It's like, you know, he's keeping us off of gens, but like it's going to be, you know, he's not going to get much off of it because we're not gonna lose a hook state, which would be like the real thing that could be a problem from us or for us. I have wall hacks on him, so he can't really I'm not getting mind gamed here. I should be able to get her without having to like actually trade, but I would have taken trade if I had to. I wonder, is he gonna go for the tunnel or no? Actually, I'm not gonna go in there. I was gonna run in here, but I don't know what. Oh, there's still one gun pallet. Looks like the. Oh, hey, the Steve. Is that the one that I had the other day? I played against the Survivor with that name like 2 days ago. I think. Did they DC? I feel like they might have. I don't know. If he doesn't pick up, I'm getting off. I'm not gonna risk like him having the down on her and then coming over here with discordance and getting another down or two. As long as we don't let him get like 2 or definitely, you know, not 3 downs at once, then we should be fine. Maybe we should just win this game. This power should be pretty close to running out, right? We have to split up. Why does he want to just rush her unhook? Why though? He didn't like. Just that hook. Oh, we just leave her and then. No, he just wants to rush her unhook. The Steve they had. They had 2 gens that were high progress. So I don't know where the other one is. I mean, Steve knows where mine is. I believe Kate would have seen also because she was on the ground. They can play off of that one. I'm gonna give this guy reassurance. And it's crazy that reassurance is like supposed to have 30-second cooldown, but it isn't actually. I don't know. So I might have to pull him. The thing is, he may come over here without. Please come. So he may come over here without aura because and try to get away from where they are. And again, just pallet running, just not go towards where they are. I wonder what I'm gonna do this time. I think I'm gonna give pallet and run away from where they are. And there goes his power. Questions about the pop. The whole team's here. Bro, his doors. We're 3-man the door. Oh, he's on here, if she wants to no, come back, go for it. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say she's that hook, so I was like, she could maybe get the door and then I could maybe body block for this guy, but he's down. I don't know, maybe I could like let him get the down on me. And then maybe he'll hook me and I'll have Deli. I just hope they don't leave. Is he like down under pallet or something? It's probably gonna pop power. I should have saved that. I don't know why I didn't just save it. don't tell me they're camping exit. I'm gonna get forced out. They're just like sitting in exit. Like, this is why you can't really like, you can't like play like super smart like for the team in solo queue. I feel like. You end up getting like fucked over because like I'm like in a spot to where the escape should just be like guaranteed for like all of us, but I just need him to not leave. If he just doesn't leave, then I just pull myself. Like all he has to do is just not leave, and he leaves. But this is what I mean. Like you just can't. You can't really like, I don't know. You can't really like play for the team. You just get fucked over. Like they just like throw like a lot in the match, and I play pretty well. Like the Oni just gets like nothing every time he chases me, but I end up. I get the Jacob. I take the down to where I can pull myself. I'm like 100% fine. And let's say even like if I don't have deli, I'm on first hook. Like they just have to just go for double save. But like I have deli, but like no, they're just useless. Like I don't know. You just can't really play for the team. Like I don't know. You just get punished for it because survivors are bad. But it's crazy, like, I don't even need them to actively do something in that game. Like, they don't even have to go for double save, nothing. They just have to exist on the map. Yeah, for, Deliverance. But yeah, no, they like, sometimes I'll say, like, Deli instead of Deliverance. But you know, like, I literally just need them to exist. One person to exist, and you can't even get that from the teammates. If they just exist on the map, I pull myself. And when you unhook yourself, you have 15 seconds of 10% haste and endurance instead of 10. So like, I'm gonna get out. The only way that I can't get out is if I pull at a bad time and the Oni's body blocking me. But like, yeah, you can't even get that. You can't get them to just exist on the map.
No part of the plan.
I think it's funny too, because I feel like whenever you have games like that where like a survivor gets like fucked over by the team, it's always the person that like hard carried that game. Like it's never like, oh, like the useless Claudette or like someone's just like ratting all game or something that they like left to die on first hook. It's like always the character who like plays the match really well. I feel like I don't even think that game was like when I just like played well. I feel like I like probably played the best out of the team. I mean, what do the other ones do? Like, they just, like, kept dying over and over? Like, wanting to rush unhooks on each other? But I don't think, like, you know, I don't... Did I even give that one a hit? No, I don't think that one even got a hit on me, that game. Until, like, at the end. The thing that sucks, too, is because, like, it's, like... I feel it has like a butterfly effect. When the survivors play bad like that, and they like, you can't even get them to like exist, like on the map, you know, just so that way you can like pull yourself or whatever. Then it makes it to where like other survivors that are like in solo queue, if they like want to play like me and like the, you know, we could play it to where we can get the four out there, but then it'd be like, oh well, the teammates are like bad, so I'm just gonna leave instead of like, you know, like I could have just been like, okay, well like if I like, you know, let the Oni hook me, they're probably just gonna leave me, and then you know, I'll just like let him get his 1k on the Jake. So like even though like we could get the 4, like I don't know, like I feel like sometimes it'll like cause you to like play like a rat because they're gonna probably like play like rats and leave you. did she just say? What is Max? I think I've seen like clips of Vikings. I think it was like recommended on YouTube or something before a couple times. Oh, HBO Max. I feel like some shows are like that. You can be like 1 or 2 episodes in, you can kind of already tell that it's going to be like a pretty good series. Red Pop watches only YouTube. Does Instagram count? Why are we on Nostromo? I paid like 0 attention to what they were running, so I have no idea if there's like flashlights or anything in this match. It seems like a lot of people didn't really like Walking Dead. Either around the start of like the whole like Negan stuff, or like towards the end of it. It seems like a lot of people kind of like don't like the direction the series went in around then. I think like the Whisper arc was like the last one that I really liked. Cool, I have so many bugs now. Which is live. And she should be able to like wrap back around and force a 50-50. She could have made it back to the window, but she got stuck on a rock. I'd say I kind of had to win like 2 50-50s there. I ended up losing the second one, but then she got stuck. I think this is like one of Ghoul's worst mobs. Just like a billion rocks, you just like bug out all the time. Dead hard into me? I kind of like debate for a second. I'm like, are 2 downs worth not going to look for the other survivor? I think it is like probably the safest option to just go ahead and take that out. Oh, never mind. The other server finds me for some reason. It's like the last survivor that should be playing aggressive. Unless she has DS here. You know, all they needed was like for her to go sit on a gen. I don't know why she was like aggressive. Let's see if the Michonne downed herself. That's like part of the reason why I decided to go ahead and take the pickup on them. Because I'm like, it's a Michonne. Well, what if the Michonne has conviction? Which I believe she went to down herself to use plot twist. So yeah, she probably has conviction also. Dang, that sucks. I was gonna say like I almost like called her her plot twist spot, which I think I would have because I was gonna head that way. The thing is, she gets up 25% faster because plot twist got buffed to have a 25 increased recovery speed for some reason, even though it was already like super meta perk. You know, the crazy thing is, I probably would have like turned, but if she like routed up there somewhere, maybe I wouldn't have found her. I definitely hear her when she drops down. Oh yeah, I have my challenges for kicking gens. I just realized that gold doesn't really taste food. Like, see, I would understand eating them if he cooked them, but like, not cooking them before you eat them, that's kind of weird. I feel like that's not healthy. To not cook people. Yeah, I need to be stopped. Why they want to send me to RPD? You know, I don't know. West Wing RPD is kind of rough, but I think I would have taken RPD over Nostromo. I really don't like Nostromo. I mean, this would have been pretty lame, wiretap on double wiretap on RPD. Yeah, she did have conviction. See, if she wasn't a Michonne, I might have went ahead and slugged her when it was her and the. Who was the other striker? Was it the V? I think it was V. When I had both of them down. But with it being a Michonne, I'm like, nah, she's probably gonna have conviction. I swear, I don't think there's anything that I'm really like interested on the Rift until all the way at like level 60 something when the Drudge ghost skin is a thing. This kind of reminds me of like wasn't there another Rift that was like that kind of recently? I know I didn't like the one that was like I think Huntress was the main killer in. Actually, I think it might have been the last Rift we had. Yeah, I think it was the last Rift, because the last one's when we got the Detective Unknown. I think it was kind of the same, where like, I was like, yeah, there's not a lot of stuff I'm like really into on that one. It's like, what do you do? Get screwed over by teammates in solo queue, or play indoor map killer against maybe 12 second chance perks if the survivors are feeling generous. And don't do the full 16. Pretty sure she used finesse there. There's Ada, there's Michaela. I'll go for window. Oh yeah. I'm completely fine with that. If there was anyone nearby, I'd keep it to where like I can't like slug two people down. But sure, getting a hook all the way on my side of the map by that gen that I want to protect, yeah, I'll take that. Where the trail? She's got the heal on Ada. this also. Could have went for the hook deeper on my side. I'm gonna like try and get the hook here just so it's quicker. Then maybe I can get another hit on one of these ones or down. I'll get over the down on Michaela over there. I honestly would kind of prefer to get the injury on this one. It'd instantly be a big chunk of my power. Okay, let's see. Just stayed here. This is stretch man. Probably trying to play for my Trello tournament gen. And who thought it would be a good idea to make Oni be able to just do a 190 base kit? Look at the pickup on her. I'll go ahead and take the hook on this other one. Oh, she's right above. I was gonna say, I'm like... I just think she's like right here. I'd go for the trail kick right now, but I want to try and like... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should have taken the trail kick, because like whatever gen I kick first is going to be the one that would have the trail stay on it. Right, I probably should have went ahead and taken it first. Because I don't want to put trail in this one, then it just pops. I should be able to pop that gen off in a second here. I'll get oh no I won't, because I just kicked it. I need to kick this gen again. Okay, now if they pop this gen, I'll get machine learning. I can have the gen now. Oh yeah, there's Zeta. She is Death Hook, but she's that God Pilot. They touch my trail then. There's another server near here. It's the other Michaela. I have no idea what perks Ada has, other than she might have DS because she's the obsession. Oh yeah, remember like a couple of games ago I was talking about the whole thing about why I don't think it's like a great idea to try to contest the killer on their like whatever gens they're trying to hold start of the game, like early game in general. Hey, look how like hard they fought, and they finally popped that gen off. But like, yeah, they popped one gen. It's just not worth. It's like you take the gens that are away from the killer, and like, you know, the killer's not able to protect. And then late game you fight the killer on whatever gens they're trying to protect. It's like Survivors, it's like a huge misconception. Like It's like been around like since the start of DBD. That like the survivors 3-gen themselves, so you don't decide where the 3-gen is. I decide where I'm gonna play. That's where I hope someone understands. I'm fine with putting machine learning on that one. I still have no terror radius. Probably Ada working on the 4-gen. I think they like finally realized that that's what they need to do. I don't expect to find anyone on this side, but I should be able to get enough blood, yeah. And now that I have this up, then I'll go look on their side. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. I should have waited a little before. Oh, never mind. They're done. I was gonna say maybe I should have waited a little bit because I have no like real pressure on them. I don't have anyone hooked or anything right now, so they could have just like tried to fully wrap my power out. But it just went from like they had a chance. I mean, they would have to do 3 gens, and like if they mess up, like I'm gonna like down them with the Oni power. So like. Definitely not going to be the easiest game for them, but her getting found, she's the one that's death hooked, it's over. Like, there's two sorry, they're not going to pop off 3 gens. I can just have power, but I'm going to hang on to it and chase her in one. Oh, well, an M1 that's 8% faster for a little bit because machine learning just went off. Actually, she's injured. So now I'll like, go ahead and leave her and see if I can put down on this other girl. I'll like come back and see if I can find her. She does have a medkit though, so she can heal herself. Slide. Michaela got the heal off. If we can get over her quick enough, we should probably be able to find out where she healed. Maybe like a pull of orbs. I don't think I'm gonna find it fast enough though. Did I hear Michaela? I did. Quite to the vending machine. Why is this thing here? Why are the frames dropping so bad? Why did the frames go crazy? I'm like 2 frames now. You said now Michaela Puppet or die. You don't like Michaela? Didn't you used to be a Michaela main? It all makes sense now. How long was that game? I feel like it felt long, but it wasn't longer than normal. Yeah. It's just like we were playing at like the main side for quite a while. What are on his feet? But he's wearing like some shit that Eternal would wear. The other one has one on his head. Who told you all that? I know your type. You probably, let's see. Where is she? Yeah, now this is a nice outfit. But where is Michaela? Bro, I always forget Michaela's like so far back now. It doesn't seem like she came out that long ago. I feel like you're one of these Michaelas. Definitely one of these Michaelas. Oh, wait a minute. What? I didn't know you got pop-ups on from like Discord call on here. Why do I have to still be ugly? Bro, that's crazy. See, I almost fell into the trap again. I was almost like, oh yeah, I want to play Survivor. You know, that way I don't have to play on these crazy indoor maps. Nah, they're not getting me. 1, the queue is long. 2, the teammates will just kill me. Also, who even is that? I know it was the Ada from last game. Bro, I don't even know who that is. And they're saying I'm still ugly, meaning that I already was. I swear it really is just an indoor map every game. It's funny because you could start the game with Michael. I have no terror radius to try to like, find people early on. But I mean, you're a 105 movement speed killer. Like I'm not walking around as a 105 at the start of the game. I need to get in chase. That's what Michael was for like the longest time. He was 105 when he was in tier 1. But then when they changed him like 6 or 7 months ago, they made it so he was a 110, which like wasn't too bad. But now again he's 105. Unless you run an add-on. Honestly, that Yun would not be too bad to get first down on. She's the booner because she has the map. If I get Yun on a hook, she's never coming off. There's no more boons. That's Sable. I'm probably following Yun. Whoever it is, they're walking. Oh, I'm getting ratted. Oh, it's a Fang. Wonky haired thing. Then just set a new boon. Pretty sure there's a boon in this, or not a boon, but a totem in this room on my left, so she wouldn't be here, right? Yeah, there's one right there, so we know she's not right next to us. I should have stayed on top floor, but I'm gonna drop down. I won't get the down on her before I run out of power because it's only 40 seconds now. Just take the eruption and get rid of her boon. No, why are you guys leaving? You guys get to stay in there in that corner. Oh, because they don't have my tier radius anymore. Because when you come out of tier 3, you go into Michaela. They're not Michaela, but Sable. Bro, like, what was Sable even looking at if she wasn't looking behind her? The wall? Ace may have like he may have ran up top. You could run top and rotate to the one on hook. This pallet that she, or like 2 pallets that she was at is it creates an infinite, but like they have to have a little bit of distance on you at the start of it. Like, if you let them have where they have both of these pallets down and they have distance on you, you just won't catch up if you keep trying to, like, go around and catch up. But since I was, like, right next to her when she dropped the pallet, she just wasn't able to, like, actually use the infinite. Unless I was, like, playing it really safe and didn't want to, like, let her walk the pallet and then leave and get a head start on me. That finesse. Is there a window? No window. And still on hook. Do another pain res? I think so. I could go for eruption on the gen, but like oh, they're throwing. I was gonna say I don't think I can get it down before I run out of power, but no, they're the whole team's right here. I think so here too. She's still nearby, yeah, because like Chase is still going. Or like just let the hook happen. Oh, don't tell me this bitch has exponential. Was it with DC? Or no, it was, or I was thinking like he's able to abandon, but no, because she is up, so he just actually took a DC. I wonder if he thought he could abandon. Does she have like exponential down or something? Yeah, she does. That's so lame. Bro, they're bots. They're hard throwing, but they will just pick themselves up. They're all like throwing for the they want to get like pallet save. They spotted struggle. I guess if I do get it down on one, I can't really slug them, can I? I'm still going to. I mean, they're gonna get up with Expo, but conviction. Conviction and Soul Guard. Aha, she got done. She ran out of time. Or, no. Or, yeah. Yeah, she ran out of time. There's a DC. So, how many of those were like actual DCs? Was it 2? I'll take a poke on this second. I just realized they didn't do any gens. I can't kill Thing until Sable hits struggle. Well, or at least I can't Mori her. If I could hook her, I guess. Although, actually, I think she wiggles off, because didn't I think I dropped her earlier. So, like, a gen I could kick for, Tome progress. What do you guys think of green hair? I feel like green hair almost always looks kind of weird. I feel like green hair's like really hard to pull off. Oh, of course. They spawned the hatch right next to where the survivors. I'm telling you. They be trying to let them get out. Trying to rob me of my kills. Okay. So yeah, maybe they didn't need maybe they didn't need the exponential. Ray said DSN off the record. Everyone's gonna go back to running off the record again. These non-natural colors in general suck. Oh, you don't like any like non-natural ones? I think sometimes like dyed hair can look nice. And I feel like certain colors are like easier to pull off. I don't know. I think green for me at least green is like kind of like, I don't know. I think green's kind of hard to pull off. I was trying to think. I was like, did I play Ghoul? I did play Ghoul, and I got Nostromo, and now I don't want to play Ghoul anymore. But it's either like you get an indoor map, or you get Nostromo, or maybe like what's it, like a Badham has like a 5% pick rate also. I think for real, like within these last like maybe 2 weeks, I've probably only seen Macmillan maybe like 3 or 4 times. I think most of those have been on Survivor. So I remember like the other day, it was like a longer stream. It was like one of the like, maybe around like 12 hours, or maybe it was the longer one that was like 14 or something that I did the other day. I didn't see a single Macmillan until I remember one game with Mikey. We were on Survivor, and we did get a Macmillan. But like I know one of the streams that I did was like a really long one. I played almost only killer, and I didn't see a single Macmillan. Because when we played on it, it was it's the one that I don't like, Skull Merchants, which is Sheltered Woods, and they actually made it smaller. So like I think that one actually might. I've only played it once, but like it might actually be kind of fine now. Bro, I can't believe that Oni game from earlier when I was on Survivor. It was like hard carrying the team, and then I just get left. Even though I could have pulled myself and ran out if they just stuck around for a couple more seconds. You know, like this entire stream, I just keep on forgetting to go get something to drink, but like now I'm gonna finally do it. They have like two play styles against Trapper early game. I'm kind of between either. Sometimes I will want to follow him around early game and just like not let him really get a lot of trap setup, or I just like sit on gen. It's like basically like just take all his like far gens and then you go into the 3-gen like late game. But I kind of wanted to know early on if he has Bloody Coil or not. I also like to at least know where he spawned to kind of like have an idea of where he may want to like set up in. I wonder where the basement is. Oh dang. The thing used a syringe. Paranoid that I'm gonna get hit by Tinkerer. That's one of those perks that like I'm so glad is not meta anymore. You could have Deadlock. I know the Yun had a gen that was decent progress. She may have just gotten pushed off. I don't know if it's like she just got pushed off or if he has Deadlock. It looks like she probably just got pushed off. Like weird traps here, no? So what, Shadow Step and Circle of Healing? There's 3 gens here. I thought he's actually chasing Fang over there. It's like so far away. Oh, Fang got hit and didn't really get any distance. I don't know if he has this power trap right here. So like I'm basically going to just not even try to loop anything over there. I know he has like at least 2 traps in main. I'm just gonna like keep trying to run off this way. I don't really care if I get downed in the corner of the map. Is there any traps over here? That's the thing. This like, wish like this trapper hasn't played like perfectly this game, but that's like the thing with okay, there was a trap over there, but if you're a killer that's not like a blight or something with like movement speed, it's like you just get pre-ran and then like the servers go die, you know, away from your area, and like now the down doesn't really matter much. You know, like I'm not even playing to loop him. I'm just playing to like make distance and then. Yeah, then get hooked on the edge. she gonna get hooked next to me? It looks like Dwight is. Yeah, Dwight's like right there. I don't really know why. We're fine if we just don't give him more than one down. Does he have like main at basement? Or basement at main? Oh great. Okay, she would go off at least. That could have been bad if she didn't wiggle off. I'm not gonna just like trade for this guy. I kind of wanna trade because I don't wanna go into endgame and then try to go for the unhook. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Oh, never mind. They got painters. No, yeah, I will trade now. Cause I don't wanna like go to try to trade and then he has no ed and then I get smacked next to hook. That's not even a trade because I didn't realize that I was rushing unhook. Let's see, does he smack thing with no ed? Nope. There's a toolbox. I wonder if he has like Sabo and what does that perk? Breakout? Did she touch the other door? The door's not switched at all. We like need someone to open the other door. I think I'll just get on the door. I could like go and reassure the thing and then we could wait until there's like 3 people over there. The only thing is that I'm worried that if I go to do that, that whoever comes to the door is going to 99 it instead of just opening it. I think if I'm the trapper there, I probably would go for the down on the end. Oh, he's gonna get the down and the injury. So yeah, like the second that he saw that the door opens, that means he knows where I am. I'm not with them. It's like overcommitting them. I'm gonna be able to get the pull on her without taking the trade. I just need to mess up on a trap. I'm not even like hugging the loops just because I don't want to step on a trap. It's like the only thing I need to not do. When I don't step on a trap, then I'm fine. We can't like all run to exit. If we're all running to exit, he's gonna just push us out. I'm gonna do this. And I'm not even gonna get the pickup on Yun right now, because I think, yeah, I think that's gonna make him paranoid that like someone is going for pickup. So now they should be able to heal each other. Is this still trapped? It is. I think they're healing an exit. The Vectru's still 99's doors. Oh, he still does it. I've seen like where sometimes he doesn't, but then I've seen where like sometimes he will though when he shouldn't. Yeah, like now Yum just has to like crawl, and he's forced to go ahead and pick up, and then we just do double save. Like we don't even know, like just like why are they trying to risk? Like no, just let her crawl. Like we don't need to give him injury. We literally just she crawls, and he has to pick her up, or she's gonna crawl out, and then we go and double save. But they're giving him hook states. Trapper, what are you doing? Okay, never mind. If both sides are just throwing, then I guess it doesn't matter. The Trapper's going to break the totem, and they're over there giving injuries. You know, like I don't know. I guess if both sides are throwing, then it doesn't matter what we do. But I was like, all we have to do there is like just let Yun crawl, and either he lets her crawl out, and then we win, or he picks her up, and then he has to hook, and like then we just go for the we don't have to go for doubles. We go like triple save, because if we don't give him any injuries, like if we're all full heal. Blood Warden? The fuck? The fuck runs that? We got like the 1 in 1 billion killer that's actually running Blood Warden. And look what happened. Nothing. Because it's a terrible perk. Like, bro, the perk's so bad. Bro, it's crazy. Like, survivors play like so hard around Blood Warden, even though no one ever has it, and then on the rare occasion they do, like, okay, what does it do? Like, it's terrible. What I feel like I'm just gonna get an indoor map. Just bragging that he thought he had game sense because he was trying to counter Blood Warden. Bro, it's like, bro, Survivor with like 3 hours tries to counter Blood Warden. That's probably like the most consistent thing I see survivors do as far as like something that they like try and like play around is Blood Warden. It doesn't matter if it's like the biggest baby survivor, they'll try to like play around Blood Warden. Like everyone knows that Blood Warden exists, even though no one ever really runs in. I wonder what like the actual like pick rate is on Blood Warden. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the bottom like 10 perks or something. Medkits. Hopefully the cape doesn't also swap to him. I didn't pay attention to items at the very end. I don't know if like Kate ended up swapping anything or if anyone else changed. But I know at least at the start they had 3 medkits. Let's start the corner. There's a pallet like right next to him.
Decisions. Impossible geometry.
I don't want to hit her until the solution comes off cooldown. Skeleton. Injury. So well.
From the dark. I wish to watch them. Let us test their constitution.
I think Claudette tried to go for a, I saw Claudette like start to mess with medkit. Yeah, Claudette lost the medkit. Did Claudette try to syringe? Did Claudette like try to, or the other one? Looks like, if Claudette used the other one, like there's no way that Claudette should have like gotten it but then also got downed, right? Yeah, Claudette went for syringe. I don't know why Claudette would go for syringe, because like, right there. I know my add-on will prevent us syringe. Unless Claudette like used it earlier and I just didn't realize. But I know my add-on I can break survivors, so like, you know, if they're broken, they're not gonna get the heal off. I could take that down on her, but I'm gonna take the injury on thing. Just use trauma. I wonder if Fang has Kindred. I'm gonna keep Rebecca from healing. They could also have Unbreakable. I should be playing closer to Hook. Oh, but I struck him. Now I take the pickup. I don't really care if like I get pallet save here or if they pulled the Claudette, because I'm gonna go right after Claudette after the unhook.
Perhaps this way.
But it's broken now, so no... Just no, like, getting hit by a syringe. Medkits are so busted. It's crazy too, because like medkit heals used to be a lot faster, but like there's just, like so many heal perks and like some heal perks are like super strong now. Like you don't even need heal perks though to make it strong. They're just really strong in general. Especially if you want like charges with what is the other add-on? The one that like gives you skill checks more often, and you get like a big chunk of the heal if you hit a skill check or a great skill check. They interrupted the Rebecca's heal. Is she chilling here? She is. I'm exposed right now, but I mean, it's a cross map. Not really in any rush to go for him. Okay, now I know where Kate is too. She tried to like double back, but I have over reading on her.
This cursed flame.
Where'd Finn go? I mean, I could follow her trail, but let's do this. She's lockers where? She's lockers there. There are lockers. I think there's lockers by that little like gallows type thing, and of course in like that back corner, off that way.
I have just the thing.
She has my eyeball. Bro, not both of them. how many things? Or how many things? How many instruments does this thing have? She's a backup instrument on her back. It's fun. It's funny because it's like medkits were like so broken, and then devs were like, okay, we finally know, like, you know, because it was like too ridiculous now. And there was an update that was gonna like hard nerf medkits and just survivor healing in general, and then of course it didn't go through. I mean, it obviously wasn't going to, at least not fully. Like they did like nerf them a little, but like they obviously weren't gonna go through with like the nerfs that they had proposed at first. But then it's like they just keep adding so many like new heal perks that are strong and like buffing up a lot of the old ones, and then like now it's at the same thing where it's like medkits are just like so strong again. I don't know. I always think it's like weird when they do stuff like that, where it's like okay, and like in the past they realized like you can't have heal speed be too crazy, and then they just like keep on like adding more and more things to make kills go faster, and it's just like back in the same spot where they're gonna like eventually have to nerf the stuff again, and then yeah, I don't know. It just seems like kind of weird to like keep making the same mistake. I think this is like the best build for farming gen kicks. Like that, I usually run this build if I'm trying to like get a lot of kicks for that challenge, but the only thing is like I don't know, I'm not like in a huge rush to max this rift. These are the two from last game, so like these two are playing together. I wonder if they're running a different build because they both have flashlights now.
geometry. All things. Like the crows. Impossible geometry. You have made a huge mistake. Wonderful.
I completely forgot to add the DCs from the last game. And I think only one might have counted on this one. Yeah, because the other one would have been after everyone was done.
be their resting place.
just waiting for Mikey's match done. I think they're pretty. Yeah, they're pretty close to. They're on exit gates right now. Why did I think the totem was, I thought it was Shadow Step. I was like, oh yeah, that's like perfect. And then it wasn't until like after I'm like, oh wait, that's not Shadow Step, that's exponential, which, I mean, could definitely get value, but Shadow Step, well, when the nurse was on me, I was like, oh yeah, that's like definitely gonna make her lose me. I wonder if she has nowhere to hide. If she wants to just keep coming back to just talk, it looks like. I would like to get the unhook so I can get the deliverance, but this should be pretty. I think they might be close to getting the self unhook. She's just been chilling there for a while. They have expo if she says. Yeah, we're 4-man right now. It was like first game we loaded into RPD East and I was like, oh, this should be a pretty, pretty chill match. And then it was nerfed. I mean, she hasn't had like the strongest start ever. She like chased me for a little while and she got an injury, but like she wasn't able to get the down. I'm not like super sure about how much progress we have on like the other. Okay, yeah, it looks like there's like 2 gens that are pretty decently progressed. Dang, there's a lot of totems over here. It's like every totem spawn. Well, I guess it makes sense for the majority to spawn on the side since it is east wing. But there's like one right there, one right there, the one up there, and there's also one like off that way on the bottom floor. I'm assuming the last one's on the west side. I hope this mesh doesn't come here. I'm gonna try to like preemptively get a little away from here. The only thing is like she may blink through the area that I'm walking through if she wants to check there. I think she's hooking, yes, I think she's hooking phone. It's Mikey's first hook. She's gonna have Grim up right now, so I guess it's fine that I'm coming over here. I just need to not like go down next hook. I want to get Deliverance. I should like preemptively pop my Fog Vial, but I think I'll like save it. Charging blink right now. I saw her. She should have seen me. I'm just gonna do 2 things. Have really weird pathing, and keep my pathing in this area, like just away from the gens. I think like this map is still like an ugly indoor for nurse, to where like there's some spots where like you just have to make predictions, and it's kind of like you make one wrong prediction while they're like running away from you, and like you may lose like crazy distance. But I think where this map is like good for her is that more so like kind of like playing a little hit and run, like trying to like catch people off guard on their gens rather than like just committing to a chase that's like not going so well for you. Because she's like one of the only killers where she could be like up there on someone and then just blink instantly on here and probably get the hit on me, or just like onto like she can just jump from different floors to try to hit people on different gens. I think if she like plays more into that, it's probably gonna be better for her compared to just like committing to a chase, unless she's like 2-tapping them or if they're like in the open or something. But I think if they're running like on the bottom floor on this side or the bottom over there, or really even the top up here, can be a little like the hallways can be kind of like a lot of like guessing games. She's actually like one of the only killers really that can play this side, because I think usually you want to play the other side if it's like East Wing RPD because there'll be a 3-gen over there. I mean, and she could play that, but she also could play this side because of she, you know, she can just go through the floor. She doesn't have to like take long rotations around or like a long rotation to that. Where did Fang come from? He has a Fang on his Fang. I was about to say, I'm like, where's the nurse? Call the police. I remember there was a chest that was like off. Oh, I'll check this one too. There was a chest like off in the like outside area. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be like greeting for this chest because like, well, I mean this one's fine, but like the other one, because what if I go check the other one like really far away and then she hooks me? Well, I guess I could just like instantly pull myself. I'll only give the servers a perk that can install the timer, huh? I guess technically they do have one. It's a plot twist. I'm kind of scared to go through that other way because I might get body blocked or something. Whoa, I got like body blocked on this doorway. What if I did the body blocking on this doorway? Why do I feel like this nurse is gonna call Mikey bad words? He's gonna go into his stream. Wait, they're not gonna make it. Oh, okay. And Mikey wanted to die, but I thought for a second that that Kate wasn't gonna make it. I think like maybe like what, like half a second, definitely a full second, and that would have been enough time to get the double entity kill. Bro, watch the killer like go into his chat and be like, ah, that's why you died, dead in game collapse. Like thinking that he did it on accident. Oh shit, lethal. Surge? It doesn't work with Nurse anymore. Her attack doesn't count as an M1. I mean, you technically, like, if she's just like walking and hits you, she could get the down. I mean, when are you getting walked down by Nurse and hit? This whole indoor thing is crazy. Every single game in indoor map. You tell me we can't get like 1 or 2 Macmillans? Going back, is he breaking off? Didn't play a map ball Frank, so I felt. Or actually, no, yeah, no, definitely not Scratchmare because he was stalking earlier. I assume it's probably kind of like harder to tell what add-ons he's running. I feel like you kind of have to like always play with the assumption that he has what is it? Vanity Mirror, which makes it to where now when he comes out of tier 3, he sees everyone's aura for 4 seconds. I wonder if she's within the Boon's radius. I feel like she's either in it or like just out of it. She's getting picked up right now. I do need to get them on her. think we still have most of our pallets up. I'm not passed through that one. Unfortunately, chances are I'm dead if he comes here. I don't. There's probably really close, but depending on which way he comes from, I'm out. Imagine if you could 3-man heal. I haven't really paid attention to the gen split on this game at all. And I saw there's one center down that wall. I know there's one this way. I don't know if she has DS or not. I wanted to give her reassurance because I was kind of scared that she would end up getting told. Am I missing something? Is it because it looked like she was getting picked up? Did the micro support for a second? Or is it pretty fine here? I'm just take body block for her. So what even is the gen split? Not at all on my side, are you? At this point, Michael's just like on a timer because it's like he can't hold the 3 gens. They're too far. He basically needs like a double down somehow, and then for us to like end up messing up on like trying to recover. But like other than that, there's not really much that can happen for him to win. I swear I like never look at the ceilings in some of the maps. This is definitely one of the ones. I wasn't expecting to get hit by Noed, but I wanted him to down me because I'm not that hook. Oh, it's right there. This is boring. I don't know if we have like any doors ready. Basement hook. Yeah, deli would be really nice right now. I mean, I'm sure. I would assume I can reassure him. I wonder how close is he to tier 3? Like, if we try to go for basement hook, does he just pop tier 3 and murder us all? I want to give reassurance. Can I give it through the floor here? I'm pretty sure if we try to go for unhook, we're just gonna give him more kills. I'm pretty sure you're just gonna like tier 3 us in basement. I wonder if this door's close. Nope. That's not good. The Michael's like playing it how he needs to also. He's like, you know, taking the down and then slugging. Can I bait him into thinking I went into the basement? Oh, he did think I went this way. Or at least he went down there. I did not be found. Kindred open-handed is so strong. I just play this perfectly because he hooked. Yeah, there's a pickup, and now I don't think he can make basement, and now he loses his tier 3. Because if you try to go, he might. I think he could make basement just like naturally, but I know with like body blocks is probably gonna have a hard time, or like just not be able to at all. I'm stuck and got stuck. Can you get away from hooks so they can get the unhook? Oh, Michael realized. Oh, he got that hurt. Yeah, I think that should be the 2 out. Because I mean, Mikey wants to die anyway. But now he should be able to get me and Jake out. Bro, open-handed Kindred is crazy. Just like know everything from halfway across the map. The fuck? But what if someone challenged you to 1v1 on those games?
place is unfamiliar.
I can't believe they kicked me out the Swift. I was trying to loop that thick ass alien queen. Oh, Mikey got off the game. They didn't kick me out the Swift. What's up, Mikey? Thanks for the raid. I think you said oh, you said like what did I not like about the Rift? Bro. The reason what's up, Kayla? What's up, Durag? But no, the reason why I'm not a real huge fan of this Rift is like, bro, I remember, well, I think it's been like what the last two since they reworked them. It would be all the way at like 70 when we would start. It like after 70, it was like considered all deep rift, and we would get a bunch of recolors. But on this one, it's at 34. It's like 34, and after is it's just like a lot of recolors, other than like the fan vote stuff at the bottom. Cause you know how like usually they do. There'll be like a bunch of like recolors of like existing skins. Like from like random skins that they put out, or like random like old Rift skins and stuff like that. It's like this one just has none of those. It's like only new stuff. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. They just like cut out a lot of stuff from this Rift. I think the only thing I'm like really interested in is this Dredge skin. Dang, all the Survivor games, and I didn't complete this co-op. But I think it was already at like 20. I like never stacked gens. I bet like the little bit that I got was probably from when we were like double healing. I think one of the Vittorio outfits I was looking at is kind of nice on there. I think it might be the one at the end. But I feel like all the like really bright white outfits are like kind of clean, kind of like different, because we don't usually get like outfits that are like all white or like this bright. I feel like this is gonna be like one of the new outfits that people run if like they want to get chased, because you're just gonna like stand out on any map that isn't Ormond. Yeah, there's like no hiding with these ones. I feel like the blue one on Trickster's kind of clean too. This one. I mean, I like never really play Trickster, but Do you guys want to pick killer? I was kind of between like Vecna or Blight, but I mean if you guys want to pick, I'm like pretty much down to play anyone. Freddy? Oh no, not this again. Just kidding, Singularity. Endgame Singularity? I was surprised I don't already have an endgame build on him. Am I blind? Did I just pass by Remember Me? I'm blind. Oh wait, Remember Me's not a obsession. Well, or it is an obsession perk, but I don't think it isn't like grouped up with other ones. It's just off on its own, right? Yeah. Oops. I'm trying to remember what I used to always run. Oh, Rancor was the other perk. I could also do like range instead of 2 extra pods. It would, I think like, well, I guess if I did like range, it would make it to where I could like maybe put 3 pods on a door, depending on like the RNG. I just like said haywire. I don't think I've ever... No, I think there was one time when Haywire first came out that I like got some value from it. But no, it's probably like the best on Singularity. It seems like everyone else, it's kind of like, it's like almost impossible to actually like get value with. 3 pods on a door is sick. Yeah, there's like, that's one thing you can do with range. Like, you can... Most doors you can like put three EMP or not EMPs, 3 pods up, and they'll be like really far away from each other, but they'll be able to still scan the door. Yeah, like endgame Singularity, like, or like not, well, I guess like just kind of endgame in general, but like especially if he's trying to like hold his doors, he can be pretty nasty. I'm kind of scared that like he'll end up getting like nerfed or like reworked or something a little just because of that. Or that we'll see like endgame perks that just keep on getting nerfed because of that. Cause like that's like the whole reason that Haywire's nerfed down. There's someone back there, but I'm gonna set up more. I don't think I can get a good spot, but no, I think here should be fine. Toolbox. Oh, just to either take the M1 or give shock pallet. It is the obsession, so I'll probably avoid her for the most part. think they're gonna like want to contest that gen since that's a lot of progress. It'll just be annoying and put 2 pods on it. I see Sables over there. I had them too close. They were able to hit both of them. I think like really I should just give them. So I think I should just give them this gen, and then just try to like hold this one instead. But I think I like wasted too much time trying to mess with that other gen. Two toolboxes.
Prepare for
It was kind of weird not having Rapid on. He's just so quiet.
grovel, grovel, little worm. Prepare to become something good.
I should have just like committed to tunneling Ace at the start of the game. Because the Ada wants to like body block a lot. That's kind of like the ideal situation when I want to run Remember Me. I want the obsession to like body block whoever I'm tunneling. That way I get the stacks off of them. But like I'm also still making it to where we're gonna play a 3-man match in late game. Someone else is here.
Calculated destruction.
Sick head on save. Sick flashlight save.
Out of my way.
I mean, I can hook her. The thing is, like, she's obsession, so I don't really care about the hook on her too much. The only thing I get from hooking her is going to be no way out. But there's a lot of times where I'll just like Saga Obsession if I have rank bar. Isn't that Jin's like literally on 0? She has deep wounds right now. She can't heal because of Terminus. That one can stay, but like these ones off though. I'm pretty sure I saw him at the corner. Sibyl's over here. Like the thing is, if they pull her, then I mean, like Sybil can't that hard because she hasn't been hooked up. But like as I say, the thing is like if they pull her, I mean, she just gets rank card. Also, I have this cam setup right here. This one's like really good for basement, especially if you have this purple add-on. Because when they come out, if you know they're injured, and you can hit them with the scan, and then that'll put them in deep wounds, so they like lose a health state basically, like they lose their endurance, and they just M1. Pretty sure he just got double distance on Drama. I mean, he could like what can he really do here? He could like take that M1 and then go down for the unhook on her, but that's kind of about it. I'm gonna let him pull her too, because I want to show the thing that I was talking about. I'm gonna sit right here. Scan Ada, she's injured and dead. And I'll even record her. He can run out.
Possibly painless. Die fast, please.
Bro, that should be like one of the fastest 2 taps you can do in the game. You get scanned and then smacked by the claw. Yeah, getting hooked in basement against him is like kind of dangerous. 'Cause if he's running that add-on, he can do that. But I don't really ever see Singularities run this add-on like super often, and I don't see them use that cam placement. Even if he doesn't have the add-on, like that's still like a nice cam placement because you can mark them when they're trying to come out of basement. Artist 2-tap. Oh yeah, she can catch you coming out basement too, huh? Because she can like place the birds to where they'll like come down the stairs, and then you get like the injury from that, and then you get hit by her after. I wonder who would have the faster cooldown there. Like either way, you're getting 2-tap. With the artist, like she might be able to hit 2 people though. Like if both of them end up running into the birds.
Possibly painless.
There was like a long time where this was the main build that I was running, just like on everyone.
It is over.
I ran Haywire, I think on Singularity, like 2 or 3 times. But I think like usually with this build they like they just don't even really get to do much on the doors. Like they don't even get to the point where like Haywire would actually come into play. Dang, their shoulder the burden guy was the first one hooked. Yeah, I think like really I should have just oh dang, every time I mark this guy and put him in deep wounds, he is made for this up. But yeah, no, I should have like just committed to going for him at the start. Cause like I like marked him and I like kind of followed a little over that way, but then I just like didn't commit to following him. But like with the Ada body blocking and her being the obsession, it's like yeah, I like definitely should commit. So I have like 2 people busy, and then like I'm like working towards getting someone out the game quickly, and then I'm also like building up Remember Me stacks kind of for free because like she's coming to me to body block, and then like once we get an end game, I could just mori her. Yeah, I usually do this add-on, but the range one definitely like has its moment. It's like really good for making it to where like you're less likely to have spots where your pods are going to be too close to where they can get double or like 2 pods get EMP'd by just like 1 EMP. Because you're able to like place them a little further, but they still can scan people. I'm pretty sure that map would have been one of the ones where I could have 3 pods on each door. So I could like put them like really far and still scan with this add-on. You could be killer again if you want. I'm telling you, they need to add a feature where it's like you just hit a button and it selects a random killer. Do you like Pinhead? Yeah. There was a, like, it would have been about, like, because I was, like, really into Apex around when these chapters were out. And kinda these two. Like, I played DBD a little, but, like, when I came back when Sadako was like, coming out, and, like, I was, like, actually, like, playing DBD a lot around then. Yeah, I was playing, like, a lot of Pinhead and Artist. I just, like, I went a long time without playing him up until recently I started playing him again. Yeah, because I remember the other day, or, well, this would have been, like, maybe, like, 2 weeks ago or something. I had looked at Pinhead on my main account, and I was like, dang, I have this build on still? I remember I ran this all the way back when... Do you remember when Macmillan, they added, like, variants to it? It was like each Macmillan had an alternate variant you could get. It was like around when that update came out, I was running this, and that was probably like the last time I was playing Pinhead a lot. But I've been like playing him a little bit more lately. Honestly, I might just keep Forced. Because, like, Pinhead can be a character where, like, body blocking is good against him. But having Forced can be pretty nice to counter that. It's like either I do Forced or I, like, maybe, like, Pain Res, but I think I'm kind of cool with running Forced on him. Oh yeah, I was gonna run Chatter. I feel like I always suck when I play Chatter though, but I'll run him. I think never play him. And like the last, like the last couple of times that I've played Pinhead on, like it's been on my other account, and like I don't have that skin on there. But I swear I always play like a bot when I run Chatter. I came into DPD when they had all the variants. Yeah, I kind of miss some of them, because they added, there was the Badham ones, I don't miss those. The Orman ones were probably some of the most, like, survivor-sided maps I've ever seen. The Macmillan ones, I think they were all, like, more balanced for the most part. Why is it so strong? Yeah, I'm gonna play, like, trash on this map. I spawned center of map. See, can I predict the box spawn? I'm guessing that they spawn like that corner, so maybe box is off this way. I don't like spawning center of map as Pinhead. I don't really like spawning center as anyone, but like this guy I like to predict where the box is at the start of the game. And if you spawn center, it makes it a lot harder. Should be down. Oh, but yeah, no, there was those ones. There was, the Yamaoka ones. I like the Yamaoka, especially, for the Yamaoka State. I preferred the variant, like the newer one of it. Shrimpers, maybe? No shrimpers. Why didn't I just hold lunge? Right, I do that so often, where I like not hold the lunge the entire time that I can, and I end up like robbing myself. Like that was hits that I would have gotten. Thankfully she didn't like make a pallet or something because I did that. I'm actually going to play it smart here and come back. Just now that they're both over here, I know that they've like put some time into healing the Tori. Go ahead and interrupt their heal and get the down on them. No life? box is back up. So there were two there. I was there with Fang, and I think the other one was at main. So if I had to guess where the box spawn now, it's probably somewhere like on this side. If it's not this way, then it's in that back corner. But if I had to guess, it's probably off this way. Do you know where it is, Fang? I could just slug Fang and then try and go find it. Someone's nearby. Or where do all these things come from? See? Yep, it is right there. She just picked it up. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to hit her. Oh no, I got it. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was gonna say, I was like, she finished the animation, it looked like, but then I started to pull the box out. Oh no, it did count it. Even though she was doing the animation like she was dropping it, but no, it's counting it as chain hunt's still going. That had to be like the very like about as late as you could and interrupt the chain hunt. This is the obsession, yeah. I probably shouldn't be chasing her. I think she's probably running towards where box will have spawned because we were on that side. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so like, I'm kind of like a bot right now on Pinhead. I don't play him very much anymore. The reason why I stopped playing him a lot is because I think he's one of those killers where like you will obliterate the survivors if you're like really good on him. And I was never like crazy good on him or anything. I was like pretty good when I play him a lot, and I feel like he was one of those characters where like he's just like nasty when you're good with him. But he does get robbed though sometimes. Like sometimes you'll go to like hit someone with a chain and you just don't really like make them lose much distance. When you have games like this where like you can keep the chain hunt going, it's pretty rough for the survivors. That's where you just finished, yeah. He also used to have some like way stronger add-ons. His add-ons have like only gotten nerfed since he's been out. Do the chatter voice line that isn't actually a voice line. I don't hear a thing. Yeah, I think Pinhead can be pretty fun. I think the thing that I like the most with him is how you can get like a really good understanding of like box spawn. It's like something that's like pretty unique to him. Balance? Live? Maybe live. Doesn't look like balance at all. suck at Pinhead. His sensitivity's too high. I play on max sense. I think his like, if you try to hit his chain from like far, but like if they're not like right on top of where you spawn it, bro, it's like almost impossible to hit. It's like you kind of have to basically get like good at landing the actual like portal like right on top of them, because like trying to like actually like hit them from far is like almost impossible. I heard the hatch. I think like Pinhead he's pretty strong. I feel like he gets kind of slept on though. Like whenever I see people like talk about him or like put him on like tier lists and stuff, they say he's like bad. I don't know. I don't think he's bad. I think he can get robbed by like the environment sometimes, like where his chain spawn, and then like stronger teams will try to like body block against him more, especially if you're chasing the person with the box. But that's kind of why you want to run like save and rapid, or at least one of the two. And there's like definitely like some RNG as far as how the survivors spawn, and like you could get a map that's like way easier to predict your box spawns on and stuff. But I think overall he's like pretty strong. I'm pretty sure when they added the P100 thing, he was one of the characters that I was considering getting to P100. His add-ons suck though. Like he doesn't have very many. Like this one's pretty good. The ones to make your like chain be able to be used again, like it reduces the cooldown. Like they're pretty nice. Other than those two, what? This one. I think this one's still pretty good. I'm pretty sure this one's actually like really strong. I know it was like really strong at one point because like it was like really good for like tunneling, but then they said that they were gonna nerf it, and I thought they did, but like I don't notice any difference with it really. I'm pretty sure you can still just hit someone after they come off of hook, and you take away a like, well, you don't take away a health state, but you put them in deep wounds, which makes it to where then you just hit them once after and they go down. I know Engineer's Fang was like pretty nasty on release. I wouldn't run it nowadays because it makes it to where like you get the injury with your chain, but it nerfs like your chain as far as like trying to like slow the survivors like for the whole rest of the game. I don't think it's worth. Yeah, I think Pinhead is like pretty much only seen add-on nerfs. Cause like this one's been nerfed, that one's been nerfed, this one has, I believe this one also has. I think this one actually got buffed. Yeah, no, this one got buffed. This one got nerfed, or at least it was supposed to, from what I remember. I think like all these range ones are like not very good. Yeah, no, like this one can be bad because like this one makes it to where the chain actually goes further by a little bit. But the thing is, like if you miss with it, now it's like in the air longer. It's like, it's like going further out. So you actually like you spend a longer time like in the animation if you miss, unless you like make it hit like a wall or something to end it sooner. Not Eternal coming in with the yap emote just straight away. It's crazy. I play Vecna. Unless, or did you want to see someone else, Mikey? I swear that's like the first time I've actually done well with the Chatterer skin. I'm always like terrible with the Chatterer skin. I think I bought that one like when he first came out, and every time I would run it, I would just play like really bad. And I was like, I'm not running this skin anymore.
Does it work?
West Wing. Dang, they spun me center map too. I have like no idea where they're actually at. I think I heard someone. Yeah. Okay, so they probably all spawned on this way. She's trapped. So, she could maybe have lied. No lie. She's just dead. Someone else screamed. I don't know where though. There's no way he's gonna just like chill there. Why are you giving up already? Yeah, but like, why though? But you could like just actually play the game that you queued up to play. That's like always an option, you know. It's like ridiculous how often people are giving up again. I think Jane is. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I think Jane is dead here. I don't. I think I was like thinking Jane was gonna be insta-downable just because of At first I was like wondering where the obsession was. Like Jane's not obsession. I think just because I was thinking of that, I'm like thinking Jane's gonna be insta-downable. Why did you tunnel me? Bro, I swear, it's so crazy when you'll get ones that are like body blocked like that. Like, why'd you tunnel? It's like, were you body blocked?
Be my eyes.
It's gonna be better than that. I was hoping he would go for the fault. This guy have flashbang? I'm gonna wait before I turn around. The only reason I'm picking this is because of the, you know, there's like the challenges for kicking gen. Otherwise, I wouldn't kick a gen that low progress. I don't really need to go look for those ones now that that gen's blocked. Although I think this other is like running off that way, and maybe I just come find them. They can't heal yet because the chain is broken. Am I gonna get DS? Oh, that's where they heal so fast. They double healed.
Impossible geometry.
I kind of assumed he would that hurt. I'm telling like Renato players, they just always have DS and Dead Hard. Like I just always play around those two perks if it's them. I'll come this way. I don't want to end up letting her wiggle out. I'll just like take these two hits.
Decisions.
I can hear the Jane. She's like to my left, either on the other side of the. Oh, she's right here. They both are. Just get an insta heal off. Oh, brick this. Once I down her, I'm gonna get a stack back anyway. Do this to keep them from healing. I threw it up a little too high. Yeah, I should have been a little more careful with aiming that. It's an interesting route. Maybe DS? No DS? Was she just too far when she went for head on? Something that was a head on.
Your time draws. Perhaps this
He's dead. Another thing, yeah. So the only thing he can do is try to go for Dead Hard, and he went for it. So Hatch is probably on this side, unless they played an offering to make it spawn on main side, which would be the other one. Jonathan might go in a locker. I probably should have waited for Orb to come back. But he's sleeping. No, he's on top. Jane's the one that sent us here. I guess Jonathan was like the worst person for me to let just kind of sit on gens, because he was the one that had some gen perks on. But he didn't have like a full gen build or anything. But I don't know if I might have hooked him once. I know for the most part I kind of just like let him sit on gens, but it's definitely like not the survivor that I should have let sit on gens, I guess. I was gonna say, I'm like, so who have I not played tonight? I was like, oh, well, the majority of the cast, because there's so many characters in the game now. That is one thing, I mean, it's great having, like, so many different characters in the game. That is one thing I kind of miss, is, like, being able to, like, run through all the different killers like in a couple hours maybe. Like now it's like a 10-hour stream like of like just straight killer matches to go through every killer match just once.
Another plane to conquer.
Isn't it past your bedtime? I fell asleep for some of it. Start over? The entire stream? Dang, that means I gotta play Killer a bunch. Then we gotta get Mikey back in to run some Survivor. And then I gotta go back to Killer. Just restart the... How long have I been playing? Seven hours and a half almost? I swear it doesn't feel like I've been on that long. I could play Blight, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I might be too tired to play Blight. I'd be like bumping into walls. Like, not in a good way. Just like just bumping and missing. I surprisingly haven't played Springtrap. Wait, are you saying I should play Blight? Or are you just saying Blight? Because I don't think you like Blight. Oh wait, no, we already went over this at the start of the stream. Because at the start of the stream, you said something about Blight. And then you're like, no, you just don't like me. So it's just like, it just doesn't matter who I play. Play some Zeno. We went against one. I think was that our last game on Survivor? Was it our last game or second to last? I think it was no, it was our last game. Yeah, we went against one on Fractured Cowshed. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, what all alien skins am I missing? I think I'm missing like 2 of them. That one and, yeah, that one and the bug one. Well, I guess they're kind of all bug skins because he kind of is a bug, but the really bug skin. I don't know. I don't really feel this skin very much. I wonder why some characters you can't turn. Because I would like to like turn this one to look at the skin, but it won't let me. I don't know. I feel like this one looks too similar to this other one, but I prefer this other one way more. So if they ever make it to where the like anglerfish one has like the little like thing on his head actually glows, then I would probably get that one. Even though you can't see it, can you? You know, they like really, I don't know. Sometimes I don't really get their rarity system. Because, like, I believe this one's considered a higher rarity than this one, right? But, like, this one changes more stuff with the skin than this one. I forgot that I have the like really ugly alien skin. The one where he's like kind of like, I mean, like Xenomorph is already technically like, you know, mixed with a human, but like he has a skin where he's mixed with a human, but he has like fleshy skin like a human, and he has like hair growing off the side of his head. It's like I don't know. You guys probably have seen it. It's like a really ugly skin. I have that one, but I like never really play it. Zeno, is this the next evolution of furry? Hey, Eternal's the one who said to play him, so hey, she do be kind of acting kind of furry sometimes, so you might be onto something. What comes after furry? I don't know. Probably Eternal. I don't know how I feel about this map because I think the totems usually spawn kind of in the open. I saw server already. I'm gonna like, I'm sure they saw me. I mean, I'm playing this skin, it's really great. Just gonna like go through there to kind of like bait them into coming closer. And it also makes it to where I will have. Okay. So it also makes it to where I will have harpoon gun active if I can get an injury. I think by the time I get a hit on him, it won't be active anymore. I feel kind of robbed about the turret not getting hit at the start. I just finished heal. I'm pretty sure she had. I think she had a medkit. She either had medkit or she had toolbox. I swear it feels like the screen is like foggier than normal. Like, I haven't gone into basement this game. This is one of those maps where, like, if you go into basement, then your game just gets bugged. I wonder if going into alien turret, or like going like underground, if you move near basement, I wonder if that'll count it as like you being down there, and then you get bugged. Yeah, no, it's definitely foggier than normal, right? I wonder if that's a thing with alien. That would kind of suck. Kind of crazy that this bug still hasn't been patched. I think right now is probably like one of the rougher metas for Alien. It's like Scumper's Vigil super meta, and I think Scumper's like, I heard it's like most killers in the game, but I think Alien's one of the ones that gets like really bad by it. You don't really have much to counter pre-run as Alien, other than your fences, or not fences, but your like little like tunnels. And they're kind of like relying on RNG. Probably like the best stat hard I've ever seen. Yeah, I do like really hope that this bug gets patched out soon. It kind of sucks, you know, not being able to see past 10 feet away. Something used up her DS. She... She'll have that hurt again. She's not very patient with that hard. Yeah, like this is bad turret RNG, cause like that specific one right there, cause it's edge of map and it's like if I come up, then they pre-run me towards center of map. It's like ideally I would have that like near that gen, but like closer to center. That way, if I come out of it, I'm forcing them onto edge of map. He's kind of like Springtrap, where like depending on your RNG, it could kind of decide whether or not you're gonna get like hard clear in. I think because this guy's injured and I know that they don't have progress on the other gens just yet, I'm actually down to just a little on this side of the map. I'm gonna make them all scream right now. I think I gotta go ahead and help them here. They probably find the totem, but it's like, it doesn't really matter too much. the sprint burst. Would assume blood favor will go down any second now. Dang. Oh, no, she still has sprint burst. I don't know. There's definitely an argument for, like, sticking to her. This guy messed up and, like, didn't pre-run. So, if Sybil runs off, then, like, she's just gonna, like, medkit up. It's good that this guy ended up not pre-running and got 2-tapped. This definitely made it worth going for him. Because Urina's over there. No idea where she went. I swear I feel like a mole or something. It was like low to the ground. Can't see very far at all. Like I'm not like just like low to the ground, then I'm like underground in the tunnel. I'm like literally just playing Mole Simulator right now. I wonder where Serena is. She was like back this way. I probably should like defend him from this side. That way if they want to come into this side of the map, they have to like come past me. You're gonna have to get him in a second. Other shoes. It would be nice if I had Till still. Because the cooldowns a little faster, but same result really. Only difference is that if I hit her with Tail on the second hit, then I'd be like a little closer to him already. I wonder if he is that hard. I'm chasing him all the way to the other side, but there's like definitely a time where you commit to chasing on the other side. I might get DS. This could be an issue. Hopefully I don't get DS, and then okay, I didn't. Yeah, no. There's like definitely a time where it's, you definitely commit to chasing outside of your gen. I should have came up like right next to the gen. Okay, no, it's fine. I should have came up right next to the gen because they could have stacked it. It's regressed a little more than what I thought anyway. That, and I think they healed. Zarina probably has progress on this gen now. Yeah. I don't like this bug at all. Like, I can't see, like, why is this just a thing on this map? swear I'm like blind unless like I'm right next to them. And I haven't gone into the basement this game, so it has to be that aliens consider, like when you go in your tunnel, that it's considering you as like being I guess far, which I don't get like why that bug is tied to going in basement. I guess it's just tied to like going far enough under the map for some reason. It's definitely a really weird bug though. I wish it would have been touched already. No way. I got a survivor with the fog vial when the map's already this hard to see on. I'm surprised they didn't take out the blood favor. I feel like it was in a pretty, like, obvious spawn, and then they also had a guy that was hooked right there. So I kind of expected it to, you know, pop way sooner. Why do fangs have to be stinky? What did Fang ever do to you? I'm assuming they must have like an unbreakable or something, otherwise they probably would have abandoned. I don't know, I'm thinking that I'm gonna like find Zarina, but maybe I won't be able to find her so easily because the map is like super misty. Not really. They said they fired like the guy that, or whoever did like part of the unknown marketing, or at least that someone said that on Twitter. Like someone claimed that they were fired from behavior. But no, like Crosshair got a lot of stuff though, like a lot of like teasers and stuff. A lot of people were like saying that they were like really hyped over her teasers. I thought, I don't know, I thought it was kind of like meh. I think her release trailer was really good, but I thought all the teasers were just like kind of like whatever. A lot of people were like glazing them. She probably had like about as much, if not more, than Unknown as far as teasers. No, I think she had more, cause she even had like ones where I think there were like two people that spoke like yeah, you know, there's like two people that were Thai and they were like talking about, I think, like the legend of the Crossu, and then there also was like a thing where the voice actor was talking about her, kind of like cosplaying as her also. There was like a lot of teasers for Crossu. I think, like, for me personally though, it's just kind of like meh, because I don't know, I don't think she's like a character I'm just, you know, very hyped about. But I did think that her release trailer was really good. But to be honest, I mean, I felt the same about Unknown. I thought like Unknown was more interesting to me as far as like oh, what is this killer gonna look like? Because we knew it was something that was gonna be like like a monster kind of, you know, something like more similar to like Dredge, where it's not just like a human. But other than that, I thought like Unknown's teasers were like kind of overrated. Other than kind of similar with Cross 2, I thought his, not his launch trailer, because the launch trailer is just Sable, but his like teaser trailer I thought was like one of the better ones that they've done. Yeah, I think like everyone that I've seen react to DVD trailers, they never end up seeing that Unknown teaser trailer. It's funny because they always like, they'll see the one with Sable and they're like, oh well, that was kind of, you know, kind of like, it's like, well, what was the point? She was just like walking around a theater. What's it about? And then like at the very end, it shows the like cover art for the chapter where it's like her sitting in the one of the chairs and like you see Unknown kind of like chilling behind her, and they're like oh, who's that guy? It's like, yeah, he's in the other trailer that's like way better. So he's them Fang players, huh? You know who I think had some like really good hype and teaser trailers and all that? Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. What do you think about that, Dagger? Do you think he had some good promotional work? In all honesty, and I don't even think, which I was like just joking. I said, but I'm like, they didn't really tease him a whole lot, did they? But I mean, I guess they usually don't with licensed chapters. Unless, there's been like a couple that they kind of
Strange.
but for the most part, I feel like with licensed, they don't get teased too much. It'll be like maybe like a couple days before it comes out, we might get like a teaser or two. Although with Ghoul, like I think like half the player base knew he was, well, half the player base knew that he was leaked to come out, but a lot of people didn't believe it because they're like, why would they add Tokyo Ghoul? That isn't like, it's like kind of out there. I don't know. I think like, because I know like Ghoul got like a lot of hate on release for like being anime and like not being horror, and there were a lot of people that were like a fan of the anime that said that it's like a body horror type of thing. I don't think Tokyo Ghoul is necessarily horror, which I haven't watched it, but from what I've seen and like I've watched like maybe like 2 videos talking about like the lore of like all the seasons and stuff, and like it doesn't really seem horror to me, but at the same time, I think Ghoul is fine in the game because he is like basically just like ghouls are kind of like a vampire basically. Like they like feed off of people. Well, they don't just like feed, they eat people, but like I mean, I guess technically still feed off, but like you know, they eat people, and he's like kind of little. I mean, he's not like a monster, but not like a scary monster, but I don't know. It reminds me of like, you know, like old school vampires. They eat off of people. They're stronger than people. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's like just kind of like similar to that. So I think it's like fine for him to be in DVD. I know, I definitely wasn't. Like when I first saw or like first heard that he was supposed to be coming, I was like, why would they add that? And then when I like first saw him in the PTB, I was like, dang, his power looks really cool and fun, but I don't really care about the character. When I first saw him on PTB, I was like, man, if they would have put this on like an original character, that would have been like really cool. I mean, like now I don't really care anymore, but it's like definitely not a Ghoul fan when they first showed him. I keep forgetting the next chapter is supposed to be a licensed one, but unfortunately it got delayed all the way until January. We're supposed to be getting the next one in November. So it'll be what? Cross 2 came out, we're gonna get a mid chapter, and then the chapter after that got delayed. And I like looked at the thing again where they talked about when they gave us that announcement saying it was getting delayed. And according to Behavior, they're saying that the November chapter is getting combined with the mid chapter after it. So it sounds like that should be a really big, you know, like we're getting a mid chapter and a chapter together. But that we should be, but I don't know. I'm not getting my hopes up that we're gonna get like, you know, some huge update. It'll probably just be like, oh yeah, the mid chapter that we had planned after that is coincidentally very tiny. So it's basically just gonna be a chapter, like just the normal chapter instead of being like what they said. You know, like I was looking at the thing earlier today and it was like they said it's supposed to be getting combined with a mid chapter. So theoretically, it should be like a huge update, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, no, I agree about that. I don't know. There's people that are like, oh yeah, they're like pushing everything back and they're gonna fix the game. Like, no, it's gonna be the same thing. Like, what? We already had a health update where they like push stuff back, and then we had another one where they pushed stuff back by like 2 weeks, and then now there's a chapter getting pushed back from November all the way until sometime in January. Like, I don't know. I have like zero. Wait, who am I gonna play? I should be back now. But no, I have like zero confidence in them, quote, fixing the game. Like bro, like I don't know. Like the Twins update was terrible, broke the game really badly. Master update, same thing. And then The Walking Dead, same thing. It just happens. Like I don't like it sucks. It shouldn't, and the problems should get fixed way faster. Like last game where I couldn't see further than like 10 meters because of the mist bug on that realm, which that started when Springtrap came out, so it's been in the game way too long. I don't know, like I would 100% agree that like a lot of these bugs are like really bad and they should be fixed way sooner. But like they're not going to, the game's not going to get like just perfect by them delaying content. It's going to make it so that the game is very dry and we're going to still have a lot of bugs in the game. I always think it's funny too when like communities push really hard for developers to do health updates and like hold off on content, because I think it seems like a lot of people don't understand that like unless it's a small indie team, they don't have like 10 people that are all doing the same thing. They have like different departments. There's like for DBD, there's like an art department. There's, you know, people that are like doing the skins. There's the people messing with like balance on the game, which I have a hard. I think it's just like a potato sitting there like with a control. I don't think there's actually someone doing that, but there's supposed to be someone doing that. There's people that are like community managers, you know, like interact with the people. There's I don't know if they have more than one, probably, but I know Matthew Cote is the person that handles most of their like agreements with licensing. They have a legal team. They have like there's also people that like work on like bugs and stuff. Like there's so many like different departments and like people in those departments. But then like it seems like a lot of like player bases on games will be like, no, don't put any content out. We want a health update. And it's like, well, there's people that handle bugs and stuff, and there's people that also handle the new content. It's not just like one person doing everything. But like right now, Helldivers, a lot of their player base is saying that, which that game has like a lot of really bad bugs. But same thing, they're not a tiny team. They're not. It's just like, you know, a couple people doing everything. They don't need to hold off on new content just to fix bugs, because there's two different departments doing that stuff. They just need to, you know, step it up on fixing the bugs. I've heard like the same thing with Apex when Apex had problems where they're like, no more content. We need a health update. It's like same thing. Like it's, I don't know. It just seems like it's very common. I think I've heard that with Clash Royale 2, where there was like a point where they wanted them to focus on a health update.
Perhaps this will do. Dispel.
I don't know. I think it sucks though, because like I already know what to expect, so I already know I'm gonna be disappointed, even though my hopes are like very low. It's for I know that it's gonna be like we're gonna have a lot of bugs still, and that we're just gonna go a long time without content. But then the thing is, like, the player base is going to run in the same problem where game's gonna still be very buggy, and we're gonna miss out on a lot of content for a while. It's gonna be like, dang, so like we went all that time with like no content for nothing. Yeah, DBD has a pretty common issue of having points in the game where, you know, they're just kind of like unbalanced. So I'm sure we're gonna end up, you know, in like a meta where like the game's kind of in a rough spot. I'm just gonna break off because it's the obsession. Although I could have stayed on him because when I hook, it would help with what is it called? Friends till the end, and but no.
Of many eyes.
Why does he keep crouching like that? I'm using Thwak. Is it good now? It got buffed, but I think Thwak is like still kind of bad on most characters. I only really run it on this Vecna build, and I think there might be a Nemesis build that I run it on. The reason I run it on this though is because Dissolution and my Mage Hand can both break pallets. There's someone chilling right there. I can see the little like white particles from for having a magical item. It's like right here. If she fast faults this pallet, it's gonna break, and then yep, Thwak will activate. Which can also synergize with Deadman Switch because it'll make them scream sometimes, and that kicks them off the gen. Why did I orb that guy? I should have orbed where the hook was to like stop them from healing. But it's more of like just that it synergizes with a lot of stuff than it is that it's like actually just like strong on its own.
Brigands. Arcane secret.
They did finally touch this map after a long time. They made it smaller, which is nice because now it's like not one of the like strongest maps in the game. I do think that God window probably could have been nerfed though. A lot of people don't like this map though now. Like it seems like a lot of people don't like this map like more now than what it was like before. Because now there's like so many of these God palettes that are in the middle. I feel like this map was already pretty high on palette count, but it definitely is like kind of ridiculous now sometimes. don't know. I've seen like a lot of people complaining about the pallet count on this map. Or really like just in general. But I think this map always has had a crazy pallet count, so I'm kind of like, yeah. No, they're just not spread out around like, you know, one of the biggest maps in the game. Sure, it's definitely ridiculous. Like why are there so many god pallets? But I mean, that's just how this map has always been. Now they're just like more condensed. I definitely do get like the whole thing where people are not too happy about the other maps having a higher pallet count. Oh, she can't DS me again. Oh, he's scared of skeletons. So I'm like, why does he keep crouching like that? I don't think he knows the animations for all the spells. Because you like crouch when I don't even have skeletons selected.
Your time draws near.
Yeah, you pre-run to Shack, but I don't really think I have to chase that Shack just yet.
What tool to unravel them?
Yeah, so if he wants to like wrap behind that rock and get free hit, I'll take it, but I don't need to like go out of my way to chase that shot.
Wish to watch them wither. Endless arcana.
Doesn't look like they have any jet in progress right now. Should get a little more to the right. Oh, he crouched. He doesn't realize that I have a low flying skeleton. Did he just chemtrap it? He chemtrapped it. So when he vaults, it's going to break. I think I get slowed though, don't I? No, I do not, because I didn't break it. You broke it, Dwight. You should be the one that's slowed. He's pretty much up to like the worst spot possible. I think it doesn't really like matter too much though. Just because I think like they lose this game either way. They have like no progress on their gens. They have a Fang bot now.
I have just the thing.
I don't know where his scratch marks go. This window's so broken. Like every time, like they just like kind of like play around it because it's just so strong. So what do you do there? His balance. That's why I didn't hear him drop down earlier. I'm not a fan of like how there's still windows like this in the game where so there's like some of the characters, like the stronger ones, you can do something. Like I have the add-on that bamboozles the wall or the window if I fly through it. But it's like I don't think there should be windows that are just like complete god windows where if you're an M1 and you don't have BAM, then you're just like screwed. They're just like what do you do? So every time someone plays this window, like it's just gonna like cost a whole lot of time if you're an M1. Poor Fingbot. Why did I like not until just now realize that Fing has antennas with that skin? I'm assuming Cheryl does too. Wolf is blind. I always get that skin and the one that Cheryl has mixed up. Because like they're the same skin, but they like, I think Fang's looks like cleaner than Cheryl's. And every time I see that, I always think that like the Cheryls with it are Fang's, and I think the Fangs with it are Cheryl's. And then the one that I really have it bad with is the Jill one. Because like there's one where like Jill has her like OG outfit, and then Fang has that same outfit. And I swear, I every single time, if it's a Fang wearing it, I think it's a Jill. If it's a Jill wearing it, I think it's a Fang. Oh yeah, I guess she does have antenna. I was gonna say, I was like, I wonder if there's more, because I know that there's like more Cheryl skins that people want in the game. I've like seen screenshots of some of them. I was gonna say, I was like, I wonder if there's like more Resident Evil ones that would be cool. And say, oh yeah, Jill does have one that she's missing. It's which I think would be kind of cool because Wesker's in the game also. But she's the outfit from like Resident Evil 5 where she's like being mind controlled, so she's like evil. But then some people have said that like, I think Ots made fun of them. I say some people were saying that like, oh no, they can't add that skin because it's like a very tight, like I think leather outfit, kind of similar to like Wesker's default one. But like, oh, they can't add that because it's like too, you know, over the top or like too sexual. And then Ots like pulled out like a sable skin or some skin that was like pretty crazy. And he's like, yeah, he's got a point. It was like there's definitely ones that are like way crazier than that one. Like that one's just like a tight fitting outfit. Like similar to like this, but like in black. What was the other one I was gonna look at? I know Rebecca has some like Resident Evil skins that are pretty cool that I hope they end up adding, but I don't know. They haven't like been giving her a lot of skins. She's gotten one additional skin since she's been out because like this came with release, and then I guess there's like the little Christmas sweater too. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten more, to be honest. I really like Resident Evil characters in general. Who was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna look at the Fang Jill skin. Yeah, this one. Every single time I see her, I think it's a Jill. to wait for like an hour for my food? What are you getting? I was just thinking, I was like, huh. Should I eat breakfast now, or should I like wait until I wake up later? Doesn't look classic. And then pancakes. Like, did you ever try waffles again?
The darkest pit of hell is open for business.
Sadly no, but I need to get my mom to make them. Oh, it's starting to hit that point where like the killer queue is starting to slow down. Actually, that's fine. I think I've been on like an hour, or I say an hour 15. I've been on like 8 hours and 15 minutes. I might actually go ahead and I think I'll like get off and then I'll probably get on whenever I wake up. Entering true talent queue, yeah. Yeah, you know, I think it's like probably like the perfect time to go ahead and get off because the queue is starting to slow down for killer. I think if I get on like earlier, then I'll probably play Survivor because Survivor queue will be faster. Oh yeah, Dagger, are you downloading the new rift or downloading DVD to get the new rift, or like have you like looked at the new rift? This is all your fault. You're the one that wanted a Yun skin this whole time. They finally gave a Yun skin and they scam us on the rift. You didn't see? Have you heard that this rift is like they cut out like so much content? I don't know if you remember like the last. Okay, so for like the last, I think, when was the first one they did it? It was like when Ash had a rift, maybe. Was it Ash or Ghost? One of the ones around then. They added that deep rift thing where instead of it ending at 70, it would end at 80, I believe. And there would be like recolors of the skins, and most of them were in like a blue glowing color. And then I believe it would have been the rift that had Hattie and Dredge as the main characters, which was like 2 rifts ago, where they started where instead of ending at 80 on the deep rift, it would go all the way up to 100, and we would get like multiple recolors of the like new skins that come in the rift. So they did that for 2 of them, and then with this one, they made it to where once you hit level 34, nothing new. Other than there's like on the bottom, there's the 2 like rest of the pieces for the fan vote skins from like a year ago that we finally got. But other than that, like everything that skin wise is just recolors. So it went from we started getting recolors at 70 to now we get them at 34. Like, bro, they cut out so much content on this one. There's no, I don't know if you remember how like previously they would just throw in like random skins from like the store or from like old rifts, and they'd make a recolor, like one recolor of them, and I think they'd usually get put in the free track. Yeah, there's none of those, not a single one. Like they cut out so much content now, and I really hope that like if there's anything that like the community should like complain about and like, you know, like let them know that they're not a fan of, I think it's this. Because if they let this slide by, then like I think the rifts are just going to be kind of like trash from now on. But if you want, I can show you the Yun skins, because I know it's probably like the main thing you're interested on the new rift. But yeah, it's like everything after 34 is just recolors of the rift skins. It's so lame. It's crazy too, because like just the other day on stream I was like, yeah, if there's one thing I have to give DBD credit for, it's that they improved their rifts or their like battle passes by a lot, and they didn't even increase the price or anything on them. And yep, I said that, and a couple of days later the new rift comes out, and same price but like way less content. I would have preferred if, which they shouldn't have done, but if it was between the two of us getting less content and the price is the same, I would have preferred that they were like, okay, we want to charge more if you want to get all the skins after level 70 or after level 80, but we'll still have, you know, like a whole lot of content in them. Like, I would take that, I guess, over just way less content. I kind of like this one, the blue one. Oh, I thought that was the next one. Yun didn't get less stuff, at least skin-wise. Like, she still got all her recolors. It's just that before, all these recolors and like all these different, like the blue one, the white one, the red one. Am I missing one? And then like the base one. Well, you'd get the base one, but then before, all these like other recolors would have been past level 70. Now, all these recolors are like here. Like before, there would have been a bunch of skins at the bottom that are like free recolors of like old existing stuff in the game that they didn't follow this like Rifts theme. They were just like whatever recolor they decided to do, and all of those are gone. And then like, you know, like a lot of these spots that would have had new stuff is just, I mean, it's new stuff, but it's just like recolors of these skins. Basically, I think they like technically kind of pretty much cut about half the content out of the Rift, since now it's at 34 that you start getting recolors instead of 70. You know, she has a skirt again. Yeah, yeah. They always give Yun skirts. It's like all she has. It isn't. It's not a set though. At least you can like mix it, I guess. Like maybe you could put the shirt or the headpiece with other stuff. I would imagine the skirt part probably doesn't really mix well with other stuff, but yeah, no, the Yun always gets skirts. I think the only thing that I'm like really interested in this Rift is this skin, which it sucks because like this is like the only thing I'm really interested in. But I've seen like a lot of people online, they're like disappointed with the Rift overall, and then they're disappointed with this skin because this skin looked different in the concept art. It was like more, there were 3 ghosts and they were like way larger, and they didn't have this weird like monster looking part of the dredge like under them, which I don't know. I don't mind this skin. I think it's like still cool, but the concept art one would have been cool too, but like I don't know. I don't really mind either way. The only issue I really have with this skin is I've seen the first person on it, like the weapon's huge, and for some reason the other hand is huge. I don't know if it's only when you're carrying someone or if it's just like, I think it's just throughout the match. Like this thing blocks like 25% of the screen, which I would assume they're gonna fix at some point. You know, make it not take up that much of the screen. But imagine you're like someone that's like, oh, I really, you know, wanted to play this skin, and you buy levels all the way up to here, and then the skin's like really bad. It's like pay to lose. That's cool. Oh, you like this one? Yeah, I think this one's pretty cool. I guess the only complaint I do have with it, other than like the FOV thing, is on the concept art, the lantern was on this hand, and I would have preferred that because with Dredge, it's like his skins work as far, it's like the weapon, this side is one of the pieces, then there's the body piece, and then there's the other arm piece. So if I ever want to run the lantern, I have to run this weapon, compared to like on the concept art, if it would have been on the hand that's just used for when you're carrying survivors, I could run like a different weapon and then run the lantern on this hand. But it's like now, if you want to run the lantern, you have to run this weapon. But like other than that, I don't know. I think the skins look still pretty cool. I think like Spirit will get cool skins sometimes, and I've always had, like, even when I used to really like playing Spirit, and I'd play her way more, I always thought the thing with Spirit is like, well, you don't really see her very much in the game. She's invisible half the game. So I was like never too crazy about, which I know like as killer you don't see the survivor. I mean you don't see your killer unless you're like a third person one or if you're doing the Mori. But still like the survivors see you or whatever. Like with her, like they don't even see her most of the match because she's invisible. This is another one of the fan ones. This is like pretty clean. I probably would run a different headpiece, but like the outfit itself is pretty nice. I honestly wouldn't have minded if it didn't have the like jacket. It could have looked pretty cool, but you know, like some games will like let you turn off accessories. DVD doesn't, unfortunately, at least not right now. I feel like Shell probably would have liked this. I mean, he's like one of the few like Adam mains, so I'm sure he would have liked whatever they gave him. But I think it's like one of Adam's better skins. Oh, I guess this is cool too. But yeah, no, I think they like really dropped the ball with this rift. I saw one thing that's kind of weird is like there's a couple of Halloween skins that have already been like, I guess I don't know if it'd be leaked or if they've been like kind of leaked, I guess technically. But there's like a night one and then there's a singularity one, and they both are like there's like two versions of them, like the same skin but like basically a recolor, and I don't think they've ever done that. I mean, I know when like a new character comes out, there will be like, let's say like Crossu for example, she released, and then you know there's like these blues that are like the same skin but like recolors. I know like killers will have like stuff like that sometimes, but I don't think they've ever just put a skin in the store and immediately had two recolors. So I'm kind of like, you know, the only time they really do that is like in Rift. Like who knows? Maybe those skins will like be free for the event or something. Like maybe we're getting a lot of skins for free in the event, and that's supposed to like make up for the Rift being kind of like trash. But I don't know. I guess we'll see in like a week, or I guess 6 days now. I promise y'all are gonna need those med kits right now. Yeah, I remember him saying that. Half the time he'd be unplugged though. What's up, Reckless? I don't really main either, so I play both sides. Some days I'll play like way more killer than survivor, and other days I'll play way more survivor than killer. I kind of play both sides. Kind of just depends on like part of it's like depending on which side has a faster queue time, which like right now the survivor queue time's faster than killer. I was actually about to end stream, but you know, I play both sides for the most part. When I get on later, I'll probably be on survivor because I think survivor queue will be faster when I get on. I completely forgot that they nerfed Crossu today. Or, well, I guess yesterday now, because like I didn't play her at all. But to be fair, I mean, I didn't play her when she was stronger, so why would I play her when she's weaker? I don't think she's very fun to play. She's fine every now and then, but definitely not a like new character that I'm like, oh yeah, I want to play them all the time. Like Ghoul is really fun. He's still, I mean, he's been nerfed, but he's still like got a fun power. I think Springtrap is like, he's pretty fun. I like him a lot now more compared to when he first came out. But I mean, when he first came out, it was like 15-minute queues, so I just wasn't playing as much killer. But, you know, Crossu, like, he's like whatever. But you know, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, and then I'll probably get on when I wake up, and I'll probably play Survivor when I get on. But yeah, I was hoping that the Rift would be better, because like, you know, like if a new Rift comes out, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to like grind the game, but I mean, I don't know, this is not a Rift that's like one I'm super interested in, like, you know, speed running through. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and like get off in a little. I'll go ahead and raid who's on? Oh, I'll go ahead and raid Little Space Rock. I got it earlier, in the Pinhead match. I get her pretty often. It's been like over a month since the last time I got her, other than just a couple hours ago. It was like always pretty chill whenever I get her. Definitely like one of the like way more chiller streamers that I've gotten, especially like for me to get them consistently. She's not like that toxic Mikey Runts teabagging my fang when he killed me. But no, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Bye, Sunflower. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna probably see if Mikey will want to run some Survivor when I get on, but I'll probably be on in like this afternoon. Yeah, I'll probably be on in like this afternoon or something. If not then like early night.